Emma. You're not allowed to say that. Especially not when we're just vibing. I love this rendition so much. And it's like 20% rev share, so I could use it as much as I want. It's great. I am still setting things up, guys, because well, I just woke up. I was supposed to do RPG review today, and I did not end up doing that. Also, Ammo, today's the first time Seth is going solo, so it's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be awesome. Because there's no other PD that are ever online at this time. Like, literally ever. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I know there's crime happening right now. There's always crime happening right now. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to go live right now. It's because every morning I log in and I check the tablet and I'm like, oh my God, why is there so much boosting going on right now? There's so much. I think the worst I've seen so far was definitely like the worst I've seen was definitely actually here, let's go to the screen for now. What's up? The definite worst that I have seen is I think it was yesterday morning. Oh, why are both not what? Oh shoot, did things get messed up again? Why are we double talking here? This one's not supposed to do that. 1 second. Wait, what? Did it reset the microphone? Is that why? It must have. Huh. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna deal with that for right now. But yesterday morning, I woke up and I checked everything, and there was like a boost followed by another boost, followed by another boost, followed by another boost, followed by another boost, and it was just like, what is happening? Like, how many people are boosting right now? It was crazy. Also, I've learned that there are some stuff that criminals can't do unless there's police officers on, like the higher tier boosts, which I know people like doing. So that's another reason why I wanted to be on a little bit more often, is so that, you know, you guys can actually do stuff like that. I genuinely think Seth is probably about to become the most active police officer, which is both terrifying and really funny. It's like, huh, the newest recruit is going to be on the most and has been given the go-ahead to do things by himself. Surely nothing will go wrong. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. Like me shooting out Thomas's tires yesterday. No, that was fine. You know, it was fine. Nothing bad happened. I'm still the thing that I'm still going through is I'm still figuring out like the city, because I thought I knew the city really well, but like driving through the city at high speeds is like relearning everything again, because I'm getting taken through areas that like I've never been through on a car and I'm just not used to. It's really interesting. Also, welcome on in, Jose and Circular. Sorry, I got really wrapped up in the GTA talk. Either this blows up in your face or Seth's about to become the Doomslayer. Well, I don't want Seth to become the, like... Seth, the reason why Seth is in the PD is for purely, like, personal reasons. Like, he got a few too many guns pointed at him and a little too fast, and so he got scared because that's what he does. And instead of being like a rational individual and, you know, maybe siding with one of the gangs that he was like pseudo running with at the time, he was like, well, screw it, we're going to join the other side because at least that way we know the whole PD will be at his back. But he doesn't actually want to, like, he doesn't hate any of the criminals. He's still friends with them. But, and which apparently I accidentally let someone off on a charge, and they think that I'm awesome, like I'm kind of okay with them, and that was not intentional, by the way. That just kind of happened. I found out about that. It's like, wow, Seth knows that I was lying, but he didn't say anything. I was like, wait, what? I did that? So, I guess I improved my relations with one criminal in particular because I didn't say anything. And I was looking back at like what I was thinking during that whole thing. And I was like, I genuinely just didn't, like, so it was during an interrogation thing, and I genuinely was just, because it was the first time I'd done that. Like, we'd pulled someone over for a warrant, and it was just a questioning warrant, so like we were just supposed to ask them questions and stuff. And so I was hyper focused on like, okay, what's the procedure, you know, how do we bring someone in, how do we keep it civil, like how am I supposed to ask questions, because again, I hadn't done it before. So I was mostly just observing there. And apparently they said something that I knew was a straight, like, bold-faced lie, and didn't say anything because I genuinely, I didn't even hear it. I genuinely didn't hear it. That's the funniest thing to me, is they're like, oh, Seth didn't rat on me. I'm like, I mean, that's technically true, but Seth was also not paying attention to that as much as he probably should have. But also, he's kind of, because he's not there to like screw over anyone that he knows anything about. Like, he actually knows quite a bit about certain people's criminal activities and stuff. But he joined the PD with the pretense of like, basically he's wiping his knowledge of what everyone did before that point. He's not going to use any past information against anyone because that's kind of a shitty thing to do. That's not why he joined, because he didn't join to screw people over. He joined out of his own sense of protection, right? That's how I'm playing it. Is he genuinely did not want to screw anyone over. He did it purely out of his own safety concerns. And so with that in mind, you know, he's genuinely not trying to screw anyone over. So he actually hasn't even looked at anyone's records, which he can absolutely do. But he hasn't looked at anyone's records at all. Purely to not have information that he didn't have before. And so he's any new like cop versus criminal relationships that develop is not going to be because he's bringing baggage to it. It's going to be because, you know, he happened to catch them or stuff like that. Now, I do know a few people's records now because I've had to bring them in or I've had to write a report about them or things like that. So those people I know about now, but most people I have not, you know, I've intentionally, because I like that. I want Seth to be the cop that people are okay with, because when he's off duty, he's off duty. He's not going to, like, unless you shoot someone in front of him, right? Like, clearly commit a crime in front of his eyes, knowing he's right there, he's not going to do much about it, because he wants to separate, like, when he's on duty, he's on duty. When he's off duty, he's off duty. What happens off duty stays off duty. What happens on duty stays on duty. Because again, he's not trying to be the asshole cop, you know. When we Doomsayer starts getting to the point of paranoia where he feels the need, well, I think that's going to happen if anyone like. Well, this kind of happened once already. If this happens again, there's one particular criminal that Seth is going to have a problem with. It kind of give you warnings for small stuff and hates paperwork. He actually doesn't mind paperwork, but it's more like the way I'm gonna play it. And so like, for instance, I know, like, let's say that you get caught handing off suspicious stuff. Right? Like, the first time he approaches you, he's going to ask you what you are. You're probably going to lie to him. And he's going to, you know, tell you, hey, stop doing that. Da-da-da-da-da. And it's not going to be a big deal. Like, if you're selling weed or something and he hasn't, like, there's no report about you selling weed, right? If it happens again, he's going to come at you a lot more suspicious. But he, like, unless you were just super blatant about it, right? You're probably not getting arrested on the second time. However, 3 strikes and you're out. If it catches again, at that point, it's like, no, there's too many coincidences. I'm sorry. We got to take you in. We got to search you. And if we find anything, we're slamming you with it, you know, kind of a deal. So I want him to be fair. That's the whole point, is I want him. The other thing I'm doing, which is actually my only real complaint with being a police officer right now, is a lot of the rules are really nebulous. And so I'm taking it upon myself to write down everything that I can, because I feel like a rules of engagement for the PD helps not only the police officers, but also helps the criminals. Because I feel like there's this really weird line of stuff that's going on. Also, welcome on in, Red Dalek and Zero. I feel like there's this really weird line of what is like acceptable versus what happens. Like a perfect example is actually last night. So I've actually met Dan, by the way, Ammo. So yesterday was actually a perfect example of this, where I was solo. I was doing a chase. They got ejected from the car, and the assistance car came to pick them up. I thought I was shouting. I wasn't, and I yelled, "If you don't move, I'm going to tase you. Don't move, I'm going to tase you." They proceeded to get into the assistance car anyways, and so I shot one of the tires out. Which to the criminal's point of view was like, hey, you didn't say anything, what's going on? To the cop's point of view was like, no, they clearly got ejected and hopped in the assistance car. You are absolutely okay to shoot out a tire. But like, it's that like, that's the only real problem I've seen, is like, because like a lot of the criminal characters play, you know, they have a cop, or like they at least know about the cop stuff, right? But I do feel like there's not a good rules of engagement type thing going on, because the reason why I think that's really useful is criminals know where to draw the line, and when an accident is actually an accident, everyone's on the same page and no one gets upset about it. Because that way, if you choose to cross that line, you know you're crossing the line, versus, oh, I did something just a little bit risky, you know? Like another example is getting pitted going over 100 miles an hour. Like, from what I've seen, that's like an instant surefire way to get every single cop I've run with to be like, all right, next time we see that car, we're opening fire. Like, like, come on, that's the problem, is there's a little bit too big of a divide in what is okay on a per cop basis. And so I'm trying to write down everything to get it to be a little bit more, you know, I did this was okay. I did this was not okay. This officer said this officer said this, and then just trying to like compile that into a whole thing, so that everyone's on the same page, you know. We'll hop into GTA in just 1 second. It's gonna be Storm here in just a minute, so we're gonna have a little bit of downtime anyways. I'm just kind of explaining everything as it is. Other than that, there's not like too much Seth lore to catch up on. Not too much has happened with that. He's just been doing PD stuff. You know, his dog is his dog. Like, there's not a whole lot else going on. You know, nothing too crazy. It's mostly just he's gonna be a solo cop for a little while, and we're gonna see what happens. The only thing I'm actually nervous about doing with cop stuff right now is actually processing someone and making sure I'm processing them correctly. I really hope that one of the first people I capture is actually the criminal character of one of the other cops, because that way, you know, they can like kind of OOC help walk me through if I'm doing things right, if I'm doing things wrong. Because as much as I love how much training I've gotten from the PD, it's also really confusing. You just kind of have to figure it out as you go. So we'll see. I don't know, it's interesting. I hope you guys like hearing me ramble about GTA stuff. It's been a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Hey, what's up, Beth? How you doing? All right, let's see if this crashes my system again. I think I changed everything so that it won't, but let's find out, shall we? Don't crash, please. Oh, we're not dropping frames. Let's go. Okay, I think we did it. I'm really just hoping we don't crash a lot today. That's actually the other reason why I wanted to do it during right now, because the only other times we've streamed GTA is when like literally everyone is on. So I want to know if the crashing is just because there's a lot of people, or if there's some other thing on my system I need to fix. Because I never crash when I'm not streaming, or at least I crash a lot less, it feels like. But we'll see. Also, guys, as usual, because this is GTA, there's going to be a lot of times where I can't talk to you all, because I will have to be focused on RP shenanigans. So if I don't say hi to you or whatever, or, you know, respond immediately, that's what's happening. I'm doing great, Beth. I think it depends. I definitely know you crash more when there's more people online, but it's just, it felt disproportionately high whenever I was streaming. And I've got a really good PC, so it's not that. Hello, Seth. How you doing, buddy? All right. Oh, hey, my hair isn't messed up. I thought it was going to be messed up because I was in costume last night. All right, let me just pull out chat so I can see you guys here. And let me end this poll so I can actually read chat. YouTube polls. Okay, so we're gonna head to PD. Actually, how much you guys want to bet the second I sign in, we're gonna see some shenanigans. Yep, as usual, it's just me. Oh, not as much car boosting today. Usually when I sign in, well, I guess I usually sign in right after the first storm. There's usually a bunch of car boosting. But I'm not on duty yet. Just signing into my job. Hello, anyone here? Nope, no one's here. Let's take the Asbo over. I love this car. Hey, what's up, Equinox? How you doing? Oh, I see someone. We're about to do solo cop stuff for a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I'll go on duty until after storm, which is in 40 minutes. The reason why is because setting up all of the PD stuff is just, it's so annoying. Also, I should probably do this while I'm thinking about it. Awake at what cost? I know that feel. I know that feel. Why did I go the wrong way? Whatever, it's fine. But I need to work out and stuff at the gym anyways, so just in case there's a foot chase and things like that, which there usually is. I'm getting really used to the cop cars. Like, driving everything else has felt kind of weird these days. Hello, PD. It's gonna be me and you and basically no one else for a little bit. It's gonna be great. See, there actually shouldn't be any crime right now because, oh well, actually I say that and someone just started a car boost. But in night, so there's a general rule of thumb that no crime is allowed to happen in 30 minutes before storm, which is in 9 minutes. Storm happens at 11 o'clock, both morning and evening, my time. So there's about to be a little bit of a lull, but I can do some stuff. Like I'll get all worked out and stuff, get changed, all that shenanigans. Police Seth is on duty. Now I actually have to go on duty to get all my stuff. Kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. You actually have to be on duty to get a bunch of this stuff. All right, duct tape, you come with me. Snow, you get deposited. That's fine. Also, I just realized, is the music louder than it should be? Why am I down there? What happened? What the hell? I just noticed. Why? Oh, because I hit F7. That's my chibi toggle. I just realized I should probably turn that off for right now. Or else I'm just going to be covering that up the entire time. That's so funny. I forgot about that. That is definitely a button I hit all the time. Same with Armcat. Okay. Perfect. That's so funny. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna put you away. Actually, we'll keep you with us. You put Arkin away. I don't know why I even have wine on me. Put all of our regular food away. I need to delete that evidence bag, I believe. Put our flashlight, cleaning kit, everything else. All right, boom, 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 boom. Just get a little bit of heavy armor, you know, all this stuff. Also, we don't need our gold pan. Come here, Doodle roll. Come here, soda. Come here. We already have a radio. That's fine. Handcuffs. Petrol can. Petrol can is actually super important. Nightstick. I have a very specific way I like to set things up, which is gun, nightstick, taser, cuffs, and then flashlight. I won't use the body armor because storm is going to happen soon enough. We'll keep the rest of this, so I will just go do this. My call sign is 836 Sterling. Does that mess? Oh, that does. I need to turn off all the toggles during the GTA stream because I'm just gonna hit all of them. Okay, we're just gonna all of you. There we go. Okay, cool. But how's your day been so far, Equinox? Any plans? Any shenanigans? Actually, wait, did I grab everything? Yes, I did. And then we'll turn on our radio. We'll have to do this all again after Storm, which is whatever, but you know, it is what it is. And then what I'm supposed to do is 8:36, 10:41. I'm supposed to announce to everyone who is not here that I'm officially going on duty. But there's no one here, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think even EMS is on. No, EMS isn't even on. Oh, do you guys want to see me run evidence that I can't use? I'm going to toss it immediately after, so it doesn't really matter. But apparently there's a problem with how evidence is being dropped, which is important that other people know about it. But sometimes when people are wearing gloves, they drop fingerprints and stuff, and they're not supposed to drop fingerprints like that. That's supposed to be something that's not, like, if you do it right, you're not supposed to drop evidence. But we were doing a jewelry store heist yesterday. Well, and by doing, I mean criminals were doing a jewelry store heist, and I was doing the hostage negotiation / clearing the scene portion of it. And they left behind a fingerprint. Even though they clearly stated that they were wearing gloves. But I'm just curious, was this the one that I think it is? All right. Let me take a nice little picture of this. I'm mostly just doing this for my own training and stuff, because I haven't gotten to do this a bunch. So I'm doing it mostly for practice. So now what I do is I go in here, go to profiles. I put in all this stuff. That doesn't come up with anyone. Did I put it in right? ZZ147 P29 E G Q2149. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter because it doesn't come up with anyone anyways. But I still have to toss it somewhere. And I'll probably just throw it. Oops, I didn't lock that again. I'll probably just throw it in my stash. Because, like I said, I'm not... well, I don't know. Because he said he was wearing gloves. Shoot, I didn't pay attention. I didn't know about the whole, like, fingerprint thing being an issue until after, like, during this. I didn't pay attention to anyone else and whether or not they were wearing gloves. What's up, Dalek? Yeah, was anyone actually wearing gloves? I don't actually know. I think they all were. They seemed like the crew that would be wearing gloves. Also, I busted out this dance move for them yesterday. Seth has got the moves. I actually, in character, practiced that for fight night last night. I fought in a boxing match. Well, not really boxing. It's more like a fight club. It was endorsed by the PD, and I wasn't actually planning on joining it originally. It just kind of happened. Because I met up with June, who was the one running the event, and she's also one of the owners of, like, well, not owners, but workers at a food shop. And I needed food yesterday, so I called her and was like, hey, can I get this? And she was stressing out about the event and like, hey, we have an open spot. And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess if you need someone to fill a spot, you know, you can put me in. And then all of a sudden I was fighting. Okay, crime bell has officially been rung. So no one can do crime. And then we have 30 minutes, server's gonna go down, and then we'll actually get to do police shenanigans because I know people will be back after Storm, and we'll actually get to see some stuff. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna grab a car. I'm not gonna deck it out because we're not gonna go on any chasing or anything like that. Oh, you know what? I should figure out to see if I can color it. Everyone else colors their cars a little bit because I guess you can do that. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. All right. Why can't I respray you? Come on, buddy. Oh, this is so annoying. Do you like, I have to be more in there? Why can't everyone else can respray their cars, but I can't? Because like Vesper is purple, Danny is blue, Lou, whenever he is on, is yellow. And I want to be red. Because it's a very flashy color. And I don't know, I like it. Don't mind me, I said I wasn't going to deck out the car, but I am, because why not? I'm really sad the respray doesn't work. Hey, what's up, Kelbon? How you doing? For some reason, I can't modify my car like that. Everyone else can, but I can't. Window tints, dark smoke. There we go. I would love to have my car just be a little bit more red. All right, we're gonna go swing by apartments, see if anyone's there. Just say hi to people. Like I said, they can't actually do crime right now, so nothing's gonna be happening. But you know, we'll swing by, see how anyone's doing. I doubt that it's going to be many people on right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyone here? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well. Maybe there's someone down at Stroke Masters. Ba 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 do 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 do. These cars handle so well. I love them. Come on, baby. I wish all my cars handled like this. It's so good. Oh, so funny story. I think I accidentally stopped a bank robbery the other day. There's no shot that's... That's not someone, is it? Oops. No. Okay, there's no one in here. So I think I stopped a bank robbery here yesterday or 2 days ago because I was driving along in my car, right? And I saw a group of masked people chilling outside this bank. And I just kind of slow rolled by them, and then they all got into a car and left. So I think I accidentally stopped a bank heist that was like about to be in progress. I think that's really funny. Because we're like 99% certain it was the same people because they actually did go ahead and rob a bank like 10 minutes later. Anyone here? Well, actually, I'm not sure if it was the exact same people, but a bank was robbed 10 minutes later. Anyone here? Hey, what's up, Sovereign? How you doing? I will have fun. Thank you for dropping by. We're just kind of we're in the waiting time of the stream right now because the crime bell has rung. In 25 minutes, the server's going to reset, and no one's allowed to do crime right now. So I'm just running around looking for people to talk to. Nothing crazy. Some kind of random RP. Yeah, this GTA RP. I'm specifically playing on Doodle. It is a public server, so if you guys wanted to join, you could. Just make sure you read all the rules and don't be weird. Because the mods will absolutely ban you very quickly. So, just be, if you want to join, you can. I should put the link to the server in the description. Oh, someone's driving recklessly. Oh, I'm gonna respond. Oh wait. Let's go get them. Let's get the people who are driving recklessly. I kind of want to just do a traffic stop because I haven't done one of those yet. I have too much experience in RP. I don't know if I'll ever try it out. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is my first experience with GTA RP. Like, obviously, I've played a lot of role-playing games and stuff. I mean, like, I talk about D&D all the time. But this is my first... Oops, this is not the right way. This is my first experience with GTA, specifically. Which, by the way, there's a lot to learn about this. Like, a lot. I learned something very important last night. That we actually almost got banned once for doing stuff, which were some rules that we didn't know about. Like a couple friends have even tried to join and we've gotten banned because they've done some silly stuff. Like a big one. So apparently there's a rule. So there, a lot of the rules and stuff you find out in RP. But there's a lot of also unwritten rules. Like no one's supposed to try and steal stuff from the military base because technically, like in game you can, but that will get you banned. Or like shooting someone with a hunting rifle will get you banned. So, there. Some of that stuff's written down, some of it isn't. I wish more of it was written down. We'll probably be changing that relatively soon. Anyone here yet? So it's okay to shoot people? Yes. You absolutely can shoot people. You need to have a reason. Like, you can't just go around randomly killing people. Well, like, let's say, you've got a lot of beef with someone, right? Like, if you're rival gangs and they rob you or, they do a lot of other stuff, right? Yeah, you can shoot them. Cops get shot every once in a while. Cops shoot criminals every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like, if it would make sense for someone to actually shoot someone else, then do it. We don't really have a lot of criminals in the city that seem to be too trigger happy.
Hello.
Oh, howdy. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
This man. Oh.
Oh, he's taking pictures
Oh.
of this
Smile.
Smile? What?
Oh, I thought he was coming in here.
Oh,
car.
yeah.
I was taking a picture of our
Yeah, the
car.
guy was taking a picture of our car.
I mean, it is a very nice car, to be perfectly honest.
This
I
is
was
very nice.
before it was, you know. It's still kind of nice. A little banged up.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
I'm not allowed to talk about that because my cars don't tend to stay nice very long.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's does. Is this guy gonna take a picture too?
Oh,
Come on, people,
hell
it's
yeah.
not a car show. Move
It's a nice car. People want to take a picture of it.
Move along. Yum.
sign a, you know, any kind of type of release saying that they can photograph me though.
I know, right? Crazy.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, we are on a public sidewalk, so it's like, what are you going to do, right?
I guess.
Yeah, you got a point.
So, how's y'all day been so far?
It's been good. It's been good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Can't complain. One of the better days I've had in a while. Thank you very much.
Ah, that's great to hear.
Too.
I just flew in. Today's my first day actually going solo, so
Wow. Interesting. Very
should be interesting, especially once we get back after storm and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure there's gonna be a. I mean, it is Saturday, so hopefully there's some fun.
Yes. You might be a bit busy later.
I would expect that. Hopefully
Usually
it's.
a little dead right after this storm, but
You'd be surprised.
really,
You would be surprised. One of the reasons why I'm on after this storm, I'm flying in because I've been seeing a lot of stuff happening.
a lot more that you know going on than what I know. So
Yeah, I mean it's a big city, Not everyone knows what everyone's up to, kind of a deal.
yeah,
Very
a lot of
true.
people are out doing their own things too. So
Yeah. Well, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and if you're coming back after storm, I hope you have a good rest of your day on that too.
You too. You too. Good to talk to you.
Great to talk to you as well. All right, guys. Now we get to see the real test. So there's a group of criminals who doesn't like doing stuff if there's police on. There's another group of criminals that likes doing stuff only when there's police on. I am really curious to see if those two are A, criminals, or B, which type they are. Because I think some criminals like just getting away with stuff, which, I get it. Like, you want to get your money, you want to be able to steal that car, you want to do X, Y, and Z. But, I'm really curious. Now, I don't actually think I'll be catching many people, even if people are up to stuff, because doing it solo, there's a lot to, consider and stuff going on. Oh, I didn't even set up... I didn't even set up my radar. Oh, well, it's broken anyways, so I guess it's really good that there's no crime happening, because I couldn't use my stuff to catch people anyways. It'll be fixed after storm, though. Right now, I'm just kind of riding around, seeing what there is. So I met 2 people there. Oh, hello, local. I'm gonna put those on. Oh yeah, this is just that. Anyone have one singular sapphire? You know what's funny? I might actually have a singular sapphire in my duffel bag. Wait, some... You know what's funny? Yeah, that's actually really funny. I think I might actually have a sapphire just chilling in my duffel bag. If I do, that's a funny coincidence. I don't carry it with me when I'm on duty because if I get knocked over, like robbing a police officer I think is actually like really good. What are sapphires? Is it the RP thing? No, sapphires are actually like a legitimate type of gem, which you can sell. I get a lot of gems from doing gold panning and things. Just Summer specifically is like a psychic. That's what she plays. And so her asking for that is a... Oh, I can't... Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, shoot. That is so... I might be in trouble. I know I can't carry more than one backpack. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I fixed it. Yeah, I forgot the pouch that I have for my police stuff. It counts as a backpack. Do I not have a sapphire? No, I sold it, sadly. So you can't have two backpacks on at the same time. And so it was freaking out about me having two backpacks. Sadly, I do not have a sapphire for Summer. When you talk about criminals, you meant RP criminals? Well, they actually have... So they can actually do criminal stuff like boosting and robbing banks and stuff. So it's actual criminal activities. Like that's built into the server and things like that. Respond to Summer. All right, we're gonna drive around a little bit more. So they can randomly start it. Like, can you choose jobs? Oh yeah, you absolutely can. They can like break into cars. They can lockpick things. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they can do. I only know about some of it. Like I've actually, ironically, I've learned more about it from being a police officer than I have doing other stuff. I'm actually curious. Do I have a... I might actually... Did I sell it? I don't remember. It would be in the Vader, I think. Oh, wait, right. I was about to lock myself out again. Is it in this bag? Oh, wait. Hi, Summer. I actually just checked. I ran over here to see if I had one sitting in this other duffel bag, and I actually do have one for you.
Okay, good. Did you see this message over here?
No. Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm scared.
Here, well, let me give this to you first. If this is actually gonna help you.
Because
Well,
come here.
All right, I'm coming. All right.
Look at this.
Oh, good Lord. Summer, what are you doing? What are you... What demons are coming after you? First it was sea witches, then it was...
No, I don't think it's a sea witch because like she and I kind of left it on good terms. Like, I mean, it could be. Oh my god, thank you. So I've been, you know, I'm setting up my storefront soon, right? My business proposal's been submitted, and yeah, so I've been trying
I
to
heard
get
about that.
supplies to set it up. When I open, I want to have like everything fully stocked. So I've been trying to source some like crystals and necklaces and whatnot. And I found a necklace that was like really interesting looking. I was like, oh, this would be perfect for my abode, my place. And then I lost it. And then I don't know. It must have belonged to a demon or something. And I lost it. So I'm gonna try to remake it. But.
Yeah, that sounds like something you should probably remake as quickly as possible. If you're getting messages like this, good lord.
Oh my god, I'm afraid.
I can help out with a lot of stuff, but I can't do much about this one.
I was gonna say, I mean, even the police don't think can help me with this.
Maybe we need to get an exorcist on the force. Who knows?
Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty powerful. I don't know if I can go toe to toe. This is kind of ominous, though.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. So it's okay, Summer. You're gonna be okay.
What are the odds that it means like Squishy, who hasn't been awake in a couple days, right? Like, what are the odds it could mean it's Squishy?
I mean, well, Squishy's actually been around.
Oh, okay. I just haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's come down to the PD a couple times in the last couple days.
Good. Phew. I mean,
So maybe it's going for him. Maybe, but
that
either
makes
way,
it feel a little bit better.
It's still very ominous. I don't know.
For sure. I mean, either way, it does look kind of demonic, so I think I'll be involved regardless, but I do hope it's for Squishy and not for Summer, not old Summer, okay? We'll see. Have you seen anything crazy today? Like, I mean, I just woke up.
I also just woke up. I've only had a few conversations with a few people running around and stuff, but...
Well, who else did you talk to? Because maybe it was them, I don't know.
There were just a few masked people, but they weren't doing anything crazy, so... Not quite sure who they were, like what they were, but they were just sitting there. They were just talking, so
Loitering. Got it.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I hope it's not one of them. They seem like very nice people, but demons aren't really good at disguising themselves among us, right? Like
They are. They walk among us.
they're very
every
tricky.
day.
They're very tricky.
Oh my god.
Now you're making me now you're making me rethink my people I talked to earlier today. I'm gonna have to keep an extra eye out because of this.
Please do. I mean, I'm probably gonna take a nap for a little bit because I gotta be in my apartment. I'm scared.
No, I definitely understand that. I would also fear for my safety. If someone was like something like this, considering that there's not too many pink-haired individuals in the city. I think that's completely justifiable to be a little scared right there.
I agree. I mean, right outside of my apartment too. Like I
yeah,
that window right there.
That does feel a little targeted. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I do feel a little good that they didn't come like directly into my apartment. If they were a demon, I think that, and it was for me, maybe they'd go directly to the source.
So you're thinking like this is just meant to like scare you? Like they're not...
Maybe, like if it is for me, indeed for me, then maybe it's just like a warning, which is why I'm glad I got that sapphire. I had two, and this third one I think I can maybe replicate the necklace, but I don't know what kind of like mystical properties it had because I lost it before I could even test it. So yeah, it's kind of... I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like being scared.
You know what? Here. I actually have two more. Just in case, maybe you can experiment a little bit. Make sure you get it right.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, God forbid it breaks at the foundry. I mean, I've never had that happen. Just the drill bits. But like, you never know. You
never know. Like, in times like these, you can't ever be too careful.
That's so true. And like, It could. I did a lot. I did mess around last night with something I probably shouldn't have. But have you been to the cemetery and seen the big pool of blood?
I've not seen it myself, but I've been told it's there. That sounds pretty scary.
I mean, it definitely. I mean, I thought it was kind of cool. It's definitely scary, but I did do a ritual there, a cleansing ritual for myself, and I did see some shadowy beings behind some of the headstones. I just assumed it was like the ghost of that old guy. What was his name? Harry Hefner. You know, fucking around. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more, but sadly, the occult training is not that's not in the handbook yet. Maybe one day.
Well,
Who knows?
I mean, maybe I can host a training for y'all someday. But like right now, this is targeted to either one of yours or me.
Well, I'll tell you what I can do, because I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be around after storm. I'm gonna keep my eye out. If I see anything, you know, that might have anything to do with this, you know,
messages. Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll keep you informed, because you know we want to make sure you stay safe out there. You know,
I appreciate
you shouldn't
that.
feel like you have to be afraid for just being in the city. You know.
I just exist. You know, I don't do anything wrong. I'm just a simple psychic. I try to just do it for the betterment of the city and the people. But like this is too much. I am gonna have to wake up a little bit after storm, at least, to recreate the necklace and hopefully offer it up as sacrifice, I guess, and see if it helps.
Hopefully, it'll appease whatever spirit's coming after you.
Okay. Right. But at least if it's coming for somebody, I'm glad it's me, and maybe, well, not really Squishy, because I think I might be the best equipped to handle something like this.
If it's spirit or demon related, I do have to say you are the most qualified one in the city for that.
You got that right. But this one's, I mean, the last 3 spirits that I did like readings for people around, they were kind of nice. I mean, as nice as a spirit could be, because they're dead. But
right.
Who knows? I am coming for the pink one. That's terrifying.
That really is terrifying.
Let's see if I got any like messages from anybody about it. I don't think so. I don't think anyone's been awake. I think people actually tried to get some sleep last night.
I don't know if I'd go quite that far. Some people might have gone to sleep.
I would say some people. So.
Let me put this in my motorcycle real quick.
Oh, sure.
Put you there. Take you out here. Put this away.
Okay, I feel like as long as I'm maybe meditating, I can try to determine what the outcome of this is or what the intent was. But right now, like, I usually can see the future pretty clearly, and right now it's looking a little foggy, a little murky. I haven't had this happen in a long time. Something's blocking it, Seth.
I mean, it is October. If there's one month where this kind of thing could happen, it would be this one.
Oh, that's so true. And like tomorrow is the 13th. Thank God it's not going to be a Friday, right? But like the 13th is still kind of like a sketchy day. So today's 12th. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe.
Like I said, I'll be around after storm. You find yourself in a pickle, you just call me. I'll be there.
I will give you the first call because I don't want to mess around with anything like this. We need Ghostbusters. I think that's what the city needs, a ghost-busting PD unit for sure.
After seeing this, yeah, I think I agree with you.
Okay. Well, have a good storm. I will be down at the foundry when I awake, and then I'm going to try to take a nap, and maybe the spirit will get, or the demon will get bored and leave. Who knows?
Here's hoping.
Okay. Well, goodbye. I hope I wake up after this storm. If I don't, it's been nice knowing ya.
I believe you'll wake up. I have full faith that you'll be okay. You'll get out of this just fine, Summer.
Okay, okay, I believe you. I feel a little bit better. Okay, goodbye, Seth. Goodbye for now.
It's not goodbye. It's just see you in a bit.
Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel so much better. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I got you. Good Lord. Summer gets mixed up in so much stuff. All right, so this is that reset that we were talking about. So that's Storm. So now we just kind of sit here and vibe for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or so. And then the actual police stuff is going to happen. We didn't crash once. Guys, it might just be because of how many people were on. It legitimately might just be because of how many people were on. Oh, why are my sinuses getting clogged today? It's weird. I don't like this. Also, time for some carbonated water. I really like summer. Summer's a lot of fun. She kind of has this whole psychic vibe going on, and she really hams it up. I really like that about her. She finds really good ways to like tie it into everything she does. She's a lot of fun to be around. I don't think she's particularly happy that I'm a cop. But then again, I mean, the sentiment in the city is that everyone's just like, you know, F the police. Which, you know, is fine. It is what it is. I genuinely just kind of expect that now. But I'm at least trying to do more stuff like this. You know, where I'm not just out just doing chasing. I want to, you know, I want to be out in the city. I want to be talking to people. I want to just be like, you know, the local neighborhood cop, right? I want to be a good guy. Thanks for the stream. Oh, we're not ending. We're just waiting for the server to come back up. Don't worry, we're not ending yet. We're not ending. It's just the server reset, so we have to wait for it to reboot. It's all good. Here, we'll go over here while we're waiting. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to restart is all. What are they doing down there in the general channel? All right, so have I met Beth, Val, and Lilith? I don't think I've met Lilith. Or if I have met Lilith, I've met her like once. There's a lot of people in the city that I somehow still haven't met, which is kind of interesting to me. The fact that we still haven't met is I don't know, interesting. I met Sam. I'm getting a little bit more familiar with all the different gangs in the city and stuff like that. Is today going to be a fast reset? Yes. Oh, that was so fast. What the? Okay. That was incredibly fast. Wait, it's a boy. Damn. Hi, Fishy. How you doing? Oh, did my chat break? It did. It worked. 1 second, guys. Just here to say I enjoyed your officer's dance last night, right? I was informed that I was going to have to do a lot of dancing when doing hostage negotiations. So I intentionally went through and picked out a couple dances that I thought would be very fun to use. But how you doing, Mom Paka? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Okay, guys, let me just refresh chat real quick. There, it should be working now. I think I need more context. I don't know how much more context I can give right now. I think it require significant dance moves to speed up the discussions. That they do. That they definitely do. If you want context, Fishy, this model is based off of a community effort, which is why we're using it. I can try to find a clip if you really want it. I know Cozy was streaming at the time. I do know that Cozy was streaming last night. Which makes me happy. But I actually do want to rewatch her VOD for one specific chase that we did where I knocked out someone's tires. Because I'm really curious what their comms were like and what they actually heard. Because I think there was a disconnect between what I saw and what I said and what they heard. They still got away, so ultimately it didn't really matter, but you know. All right, Officer Seth Sterling back on duty. Now we might actually have some stuff happen. Yeah. Oh, that was a headache. They were confused. Well, so here's the thing. I was actually talking about this before the stream. Is even if they didn't hear me, the fact that they jumped into an adjacent car gave me authorization to shoot. So like, even if since they apparently didn't hear me, even with that being the case, I actually, because I asked other officers about it afterwards, like, hey guys, I did this. Is this like, was this okay? Did I just like, they said they couldn't hear me. Like, was I wrong? Da 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 da. And every officer I talked to was like, nope, you were totally fine to do that. So that's something for criminals to be aware of, that if they're like, granted, it's not like a super. Now I need context why we started talking about Cozy. Cozy's a criminal and was in one of the chases I was in last night. And I shot the tires out from a vehicle that she got into. That's why we were talking about Cozy. But yeah, so there's, I think one of my goals of being police officer is I want to write down all the stuff that happens and stuff. Honestly, I love that you guys plan out the rules. Well, the thing is that's not in the rules. It's just, it made sense to me, so I did it. Because like, what I'm supposed to do is warn criminals 3 times before I tase them. And the warnings can be, whoops, no, shoot, I didn't mean to uninstall the turbo. Dang it. Get back here, turbo. But what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to warn criminals 3 times, and then I'm allowed to shoot them with a taser. They thought I had a gun out. It was actually just my taser. Tasers can pop tires, by the way. I think they found that out last night. But, the thing is that if they get into an interference car, like, I don't actually have time to yell out, like, I'm going to tase you if you don't stop, I'm going to tase you if you don't stop, I'm going to tase you if you don't stop, before they get in the car. Like, I can't talk that fast. And so one of the other officers just like, yeah, just tase, and that counts. Which also doesn't, like, but that also doesn't quite feel right, you know? Like, I feel like if you're warning someone, it needs to be an actual audible warning, you know, like, if you don't stop, I'm going to tase you. If you don't stop, I'm going to tase you. If you don't stop, I'm going to tase you. But in that situation where she got flung from the car and then got into another car, I don't have time to do that. And I actually had a shot on her. I should have just taken it because it would have tased her. And I would have caught her. And that's what I was informed to do is so it's super interesting, but like there's a lot of these like nebulous things that happen, and as a new police officer myself, I wish more of this stuff was written down, so I have taken it upon myself to write more things down, so that way any other new recruits have a little bit more guidelines than I do. Why am I cute? I'm always cute. How you doing, Aruka? Just now I'm extremely cute. Are there any bounty hunters in this server? No, there are not. I do kind of wish there were. That'd be fun. The problem is I think a bounty hunter would be hated by literally everyone. The only real downside to playing police is that it's fun to shit on the police when people are talking about you, which I get, I understand it. Oh shoot, let me make sure I actually set up all of my stuff correctly this time. There we go. Go drive and make someone's day hard. That's the plan. I'm officially on duty for the first time solo, so I'll be responding to calls and stuff. I actually kind of want to go to the foundry and check on Summer to make sure that she's okay based off of our last conversation. But yeah, I think my only real complaint about being PD is I actually like doing the chases, and I think the RP is kind of fun. But I do, my only real regret about the police stuff is I am currently, I've been the, okay. I am the newest police officer to the force. This is day 5, I think. I am the most active police officer. That is not good. I'm around the most. Now, granted, it's mostly just because I'm addicted, but, you know, it's not... I would love more officers around to interact with. Like, when Thomas got on his police officer character, that was fun. When a couple of the other officers have hopped on, that's been fun. Like, I've spent a lot of time with Vesper and Danny, but like, there's literally never anyone on at this time, except for maybe Diego. I've seen him on a couple times, but so, and I learned last night, well, I knew that some jobs were supposed to be locked out of, like, you're not supposed to be able to do them when there's not police officers on, and then some jobs you just straight up can't do if there's no police officers on. So I learned that, like, having more cops on is actually things that criminals do want, because you can do more stuff with them. Also, why was that so loud? I forgot to mute my email notification. Sorry about that. So I do want to be more around. Which is why I asked oops, sorry, buddy. I asked last night, like, hey, am I allowed? Oh my God, the headaches are terrible today. What was that? That was bad. But I asked the officers last night. I'm like, hey, am I okay to do solo stuff now? Like, is that okay? I'm not even trained on everything. I haven't even processed any criminals yet. Imagine having a criminal with a policeman part-time job. I know there are some... I'm pretty sure there are some dirty cops. I'm fairly certain. But we'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion one of the gangs is going to try and turn Seth into their informant. Summer here? Nope, she's not here yet. Okay, well, hopefully she's all right. I'll just check in on her and see, you know. Corruptionist. Well, I mean, Seth isn't squeaky clean. He knows a lot about crime that he probably shouldn't. Summer here? Oh my god, the headaches are really bad today. Nope. Summer's not here. Just thought I'd check in and make sure that she was doing okay. But, you know. How many people are on right now? Oh, is it literally just me? I'm number one, baby! Okay, literally no one else is on. That makes a lot more sense. Headaches. So headaches are what we refer to in game. Like whenever you see the screen stutter and stuff, there's just a lot of in-game RP terms for like when certain stuff happens. Like if you lag and stuff, that's called headaches. That's why I keep saying headaches. If you disconnect randomly, that's called a head pop. If like you need to, if you want people to know that you're not going to be listening to them, you're going to say I'm going to be in my head. Like if I, oh, see, like that's a head pop right there. What just happened? Maybe the server wasn't like fully restarted yet. Here's hoping that that's not a thing of tough things become. Oh yeah, you guys would be the voices and gremlins in my head. If like you have to deal with an animal, you say like I got that dog in me or I got that cat in me, kind of a deal. There's a lot of interesting terms like that, which I probably should have explained so you guys didn't like had some kind of context for what the hell I was talking about. But there's stuff like that. Also, I really hope my police car doesn't despawn on me because I have to pay for those. That's not great. I mean, like they're cheap, but you know, it's not too bad. I've heard this loading track so many times. Let's see. What are some other ones? You know, if we say we're going OOC, then we drop the accents. We actually talk about some important stuff, which we're not supposed to do very often. But like last night, I had to have an OOC conversation with one of the criminals that I knew was also a cop. Because I knew they were going to start doing some stuff and be like, hey, just to let you know, this system is broken. Please make sure you do this just because we know the system's broken. So don't just make sure everyone has this so it's not a big thing later, you know, because right now our fingerprint, like the fingerprint stuff is broken. So even if people are wearing gloves, they might accidentally leave behind fingerprints and it's not supposed to be a thing. And someone's complaining a lot about that right now. So, just to avoid that situation, I pulled aside a couple criminals that I knew were going to do some stuff, and had an out of character conversation. Be like, "Hey, this is what's currently happening. Can you please just make sure you wear gloves and you have proof of it, so that way we don't have this stupid court case that everyone's mad about later." All right, going on duty. I have to reset up everything again. So annoying. Okay, there we go. There's that. I need to turn my GPS back on. 836 Sterling. Clocking back in. Let's see here. $836, 1031. I just used a police code, basically meaning I'm officially on duty. Doesn't really matter because there's literally no one else on duty. I issued this warrant, by the way. I'm very proud of myself about this. I issued a warrant to someone. I haven't seen anyone since, but let's see. What is anyone getting up to anything crazy yet? Nope. It's all clear. Cool. Good, good, good. Am I number 2? I'm number 4. Okay, well, I get the satisfaction of knowing I was number 1, okay? I get that satisfaction. Wait, why is my microphone... What? Why is my mic hot? I'm supposed to be on. Stop. There we go. Alright, there we go. I should really swap my push to talk button to mouse button 5. 'Cause that's my same radio button. And I can do it while doing everything else. Alright, let's go check out the apartments again, say hi to anyone who woke up, and then we gotta fill up because people are probably gonna do some boosting and stuff. And one thing I have learned is that chases, a lot of chases seem to live and die based off of whether or not my car is fully filled up. I do carry around a jerry can to fill stuff up, but to be perfectly honest, that doesn't really matter if you're solo, because if you run out of gas and you have to fill up, there is no shot you are catching back up to people. It's not gonna happen. Oops. And I already have a hard enough time, like, staying on top of people. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's go say hi to anyone who woke up. Is that Is that a Susie I see?
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
On duty?
I am actually on duty.
That's surprising. Keep saying you were not.
Yeah, I mean, after you know, second storm, I'm usually not. But I'm actually on duty for once. Mostly because I'm actually allowed to be on duty by myself.
Oh, really? You weren't allowed before?
I mean, I was brand new.
That's fair, that's fair.
And, you know, as much fun as I think it would be chasing people, not knowing what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure I would have caused a lot more harm than I would have done good.
That's also fair. I mean, one day, there was this new cadet on duty or something like that, and we saw him catch Tom down the road and say, hey, you have a felony warrant out for your arrest, but I can't do anything about it because I don't know how to process people. So, probably better that you waited.
Yeah. Ironically, felony warrant was the first thing they taught me. Probably because of that reason.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, oh, hey, guys, that person has a warrant. We should probably figure out how to, you know, do that.
Is that why you ended up in that interrogation room?
No, that was just the first time an interrogation had happened for me. So that was a first for me.
I haven't really heard of a lot of them, so.
It doesn't happen a lot, which kind of surprises
people
me.
Get caught and nothing gets left behind, so.
True that. It is very much we either catch you or we don't, and there's not like.
That's me. I'm a good girl.
Well,
I don't know what you're
when I
talking
say
about.
you, I mean like everyone else, you know. But there's not a whole lot of in between, from what I've noticed.
Yeah.
At
Well,
least from what I see. I don't know if there's other stuff that happens, but
anything going on?
no, I just check stuff
morning?
from last night. There's a lot of shit that went down last night, but you know.
Oh, really?
I mean, there's always reports and stuff that just come in.
That's fair.
Nothing that anyone was doing anything about, but you know. we see a lot of
Fair
stuff. I mean, I just don't think anyone's awake at that time. Or at least tries to be awake during that time.
I don't know. I'm not on the police force that I've seen, at least.
Yeah, not too many people. I'm upset though. I had lucky number 1 and I got a headache and now I'm number 4. I'm so
Well,
sad.
I'm number 2, so, fuck you, I'm better.
Hey, I had number 1 for like
Well,
one
I'm
whole
number
minute.
2, so now I'm the best.
It's okay. I stole number 1 away from everyone. I'll live with that. I'll live with that.
Yeah, it seems like it's a quiet day. 3,000 people in the city.
Yeah, it'll probably be quiet for a little while. But there's usually right around now seems to be a surprisingly populous time at weird
can be.
days.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just waiting to see if Summer actually wakes up.
Yeah,
She was
what's
kind
up
of
with this?
so, you know, I don't know. Like she said she did like a ritual at the graveyard because you know that's what, of course, Summer would do something like that.
Of course someone would do something like that, yeah.
And she said like she found like some sort of necklace or something. And then she was doing something with it and then she lost it, and then after she lost it, this thing popped up. So she thinks that she angered some spirit by losing a necklace that it gave to her. So she was looking for some sapphires and stuff to try and rebuild it. Funnily enough, I actually had some on me from the last fishing tournament that I went to.
Oh, nice.
So I gave them to her, and hopefully she's doing okay. But it might be she was concerned it's either coming for her or for Squishy.
Yeah, well, I mean, the last time I heard about something like this, it was on the PD or something, and it was looking for a blonde one, so it could be about the cops.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
What did Squishy do? He's barely around.
Not sure.
I haven't even had the chance to talk to him too
I have
much.
a feeling it would probably be more likely related to Summer than anything, but...
Yeah, I mean, she was real concerned about it. She was, justifiably so. I mean, I'd be a little freaked out if I saw this and it was, aimed at me, even
Yeah,
if
I would be a little
adjacent.
bit worried.
Well,
It
hopefully,
could also be about Poppy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Huh.
Dunno. So we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will find out.
Or maybe we never will. Who knows?
Who knows? I know she's
Who knows?
running down to the foundry to try and remake that necklace real quick. So hopefully, if this goes away soon, at least we'll know she was able to protect herself. And if it doesn't go away, well then God help all the pink ones.
Yeah, the big
Lord
ones,
knows. Lord knows I
God,
can't
you
do
watch
anything
yourself.
about this.
Yeah, I don't think this is within your wheelhouse. Demons or something, this might be a little bit past your pay grade. Just a little.
Definitely above my pay grade.
Yeah. But
But
what are you doing?
I'm mostly just patrolling around the city, talking to people, making connections, all that jazz. There's been a surprising amount of people that I've just never met.
Really?
Yeah, I saw like a bunch of names. Like last night specifically, that I was like, huh. I've never
who?
seen you. Shoot, unfortunately Twitter doesn't quite go back that far. I met Claire for the first time last night.
I've never met that person actually either. I don't.
She's an EMT that, like I said, I met her for the first time. I also met the other EMT
Tonight?
trainee. Yeah, I met her last night.
Yeah.
For first time. And
You met Prom and Ryu yet?
yeah, I've met Prom. I mean, Prom and I went on a we went on a magical
Alright, no,
adventure.
never mind. I actually know that one because I actually saw you
That was
in the fucking tow yard.
the possessed tow truck. That was something else. That was something else. And then I've talked with Ryu quite a bit. Mostly just like before and at, like immediately after storm and stuff, because you know when everyone congregates here and things like that.
Yeah.
But
You
He
need more
seems-
places
he seems
to
nice.
just hang out. I don't know. I don't really want to just hang out in front of fucking apartment buildings unless there's some place to sit.
yeah, it would be kind of nice for the city to have like a more interesting like
More interesting
meeting place. Yeah, I was trying to think of a
Yeah.
good way of saying it. You know.
I think they
But-
should open one of those arcades or something, but I don't
Oh,
know
that
if
would actually be a lot of
really-
fun.
I don't know if
I
people would
kinda-
really stick around them. Oh, my paycheck.
Low-key.
No, my paycheck.
I didn't
money.
forget.
My money.
Rip your money.
My money.
You know what I actually do kind of wish was like more central in the city was the dog park. I think that would actually be a
Yeah,
really fun
too.
place.
I think now
For,
that
like-
we all have pets, I feel like it would be a good place to congregate more, but...
Yeah, because it'd just be nice. You know?
Mhm.
We need
But I
we
mean,
need more
I
places.
don't mind where it's at, too. I mean, it means that we go up into the hills when it's not, you know...
True. It is a nice other place to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do feel like there's only a few real places that people actually congregate. You know, here.
Stroke Masters here.
Stroke Masters. White Widow
the
occasionally.
Casino, sometimes.
Casino. I actually ran into Barb and crew at the casino last night. Like there was a lot of people gambling last night. Like right before
Oh my God,
storm.
I haven't done my spins. I need to spin.
They were I don't want to know how much money they lost, but like I was only there for like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 minutes. But the things I was hearing from the horse betting room, I
Well,
think
considering the fact that Barb got a shit ton of money for a Glendale and then didn't have to buy the Glendale because we gave one to her, she probably hit a lot. 'Cause, like, I
no.
gave her $9,000.
Sounds like she might not have that $9,000 anymore, if you know what I'm
No,
Know what I'm
she probably
saying.
would not. I think a couple other people gave a few thousand too. So,
How much is a Glendale out of
Yeah.
curiosity?
they're around 35, 38
Oh, that's not
or
too bad.
something. Yeah, it's not too bad, which is why we were doing the Glendale fund to begin with, but we just ended up giving her one.
I get that. I got my eyes set on a Jaguar for my next car.
Oh, have you seen the jugular?
But yeah, I have. I test drove it a little bit.
Jugular.
It handles real
So
nice.
glad. I'm so glad I got the jugular.
I mean, it is a very nice looking car,
No,
and
I, mean,
I
it's
know
not
it handles
even-
well.
It's honestly, it's not even that it looks nice. It's more the fact that I keep carrying around 3 idiots, and it's a 4-door.
Yeah, I get that.
Honestly, so nice.
I'm struggling right now to figure out if I want to save up for the Camacho first or for the Jaguar. The Camacho first,
The
probably,
Camacho
because
If you're doing a lot of hunting, I would definitely suggest the Camacho, honestly.
yeah, I'm
Because
doing a
it
lot
may-
more now.
As soon as I
'Cause-
started like fully getting into doing hunting trips, oh my god, it made it so much easier.
Yeah, I use your spot now for hunting and stuff because,
Yeah, because it's nice and flat and stuff.
well, especially because the reason why I use my other spot, which I don't think I ever actually got to show you, is because where I was hunting, there's a lot of mountains around. So if the animals were up on the mountains and you shot them, they'd tumble all the way down to you. It was great. But now that I can take snow out hunting and stuff, like the big
Kinda
flat
nice
area
flat area's better.
for her
yeah.
to go run and grab stuff, it like
Yeah.
you hunt real fast by comparison. It's crazy.
Do you have to still shoot it or?
Yeah, you have to be the one that kills the animal.
Okay.
So, but what you can do is if you're using your hunting rifle, you can actually do this while you're still looking at them. If you shoot the animal and stay scoped in on them, you can tell your pet to go get them.
Okay.
However, the kicker is you have to be on the same, like you have to be, I couldn't be standing on top of my car and tell Snow to go do something because she just wouldn't understand. So, but if I was on the ground next to her and tell her to go do something, you know, she'd go do it.
That makes sense. Okay.
But there also is sometimes. Speaking of which, hello Snow, how you doing?
Woof.
She's so cute.
So
All the
cute.
PDs getting dogs now. Turns out
You can train
they
them to
are.
be canine units? Or?
No, that's not a thing right now. They just, we all just like dogs, you know.
Yeah.
But
Dogs are nice.
we learned that, like, I already knew they were good at stress relief, but good God, are they good at stress relief?
I
Like-
haven't asked Thomas about how this, like, how, you know, petting his dog helps him out or anything. I know he's a very stressed out boy.
We got stressed out testing some, well, I say testing out. Vesper was terrifying us with some PD vehicles that aren't, you know, they're not quite tuned right, if you know what I'm saying. They got a little, engine's got a little bit too much of a kick.
Oh, jeez.
Not safe to drive around.
I mean,
Those things stress you out real fast.
what's that?
Hey, what's up, you?
Hi. Is that you?
But,
Assistant? Hi.
It is. Yeah, I'm actually on duty right now.
Oh,
Ah,
you're on
it's
duty.
good.
Hi, I see. Hi. Well, you know, hope you have a wonderful day on duty, you know?
You too?
I hear there's a lot going on in the city. I don't, you know.
Yeah, did
Actually,
you see that
I,
thing over there?
Oh yeah, have you seen this?
That's
This is
You seen
this
that
is
thing?
this is terrifying. Right here.
I am coming for the pink one.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Who's
Summer
coming for the pink one? What?
No idea.
Summer thinks it's some kind of demon.
Wait, what? Oh, oh shit. Oh. I thought the dog was coming from him.
Oh no, she sometimes she just sits there and I have to, you know, I have to give her a little whistle to come over. She's supposed to be by my
Yeah.
side, but and she also really just likes running to, you know, the other side of the parking lot.
Well,
She's a very
Yes,
energetic
yes.
dog.
I see.
yeah, Sandy likes
Very
doing that
energetic.
too.
She's fun.
He gets the zoomies.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
At least she doesn't maul people like Sage's
Like
freaking
fucking
Panther.
Shadow? Oh my god. He is gone for fucking Abel so many times.
He took out an EMS personnel yesterday.
Oh god, which one?
I heard of that.
Poor Alex.
stop
Alex
enjoying
got taken out.
Oh, Alex, no.
Yeah.
Shadow.
No, I think their cats might be like, you know, into each other a little bit. It's kind of crazy. He's got a mountain lion and Sage
Yeah,
has the panther and.
you know,
Oh,
maybe.
Mm,
you're talking about
maybe.
Alex's pet, Milo.
Mm-hmm,
No.
Yeah, Milo.
Yep. Alex has a pet mountain lion and Sage has a pet panther.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it. I've seen the post of Alex on Twitter. I think there was like a crazed local coming to, with the crowbar, and Milo
so there
able to
was. Oh my
protect
god.
Alex. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was crazy. I heard from
Crazy.
Alex.
There-
We were fishing together, and it was a crazy story.
Well, I'm glad that Milo's able to protect him. Alex is a good egg.
These locals are really crazy. I don't know why,
I
have
feel
weapons
like
on.
they're getting crazier. I genuinely feel like they're getting crazier.
Yeah, I feel like
The locals?
They really
Yeah,
are.
honestly. They were running over fucking poor B got run over taking a walk up down to the apartment the other day. Broke her leg.
damn,
They've even started
Heard
fights
from
with us
Alex.
randomly. Like,
really?
Yeah.
what,
Oh
I
my
heard from
god,
Alex
we
they
were
were hatchet.
standing. We were just standing around at Stroke Masters, and one of them showed up and tried to like fucking shoot one of us. And it wasn't
Holy
even
shit.
That's-
one of the like gang related ones or anything. It was just like a normal ass local.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
A local with a gun.
Like-
Holy shit.
We
Yeah.
just
It was some
A lot of
local
times-
security guard or something, and they had a fucking problem. Honestly, those fucking local security guards are assholes.
they
I don't know
are.
what's their problem. They have something up their asses. I swear to God.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But even some of the regular locals are just getting crazy. Like,
You might have
We-
to turn a blind eye if I kick the ass of the one that's in front of the hospital. I'm gonna be honest with you, Seth.
I mean, look, we've been sitting outside the PD, like just us officers talking, kind of like how we are right now.
Yeah.
And we won't be moving or anything, and a local will just come up and like bump us, and then they'll
And then
stance
they
up and
try
get
fight
ready.
you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So let's just say
Yeah.
one of them found out just how good dogs are at protecting people.
Yeah, I'll be carrying B to the hospital or something, and we'll run up to the door, and like the officer outside will be like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
It's so fast. It's like, come on, guys,
So quick.
we're not doing anything. Why?
And those guys have fucking guns, so
They do.
Yeah, and some of the locals hit really hard.
yeah.
So some of them hit me in the back of the head, and I got a concussion.
Did I tell you about the incident I had with a local in the foundry?
No, there's locals
Oh.
in the foundry.
Apparently, so because you know me, I do a lot of gold panning, and you need to go smell stuff at the foundry.
Right.
But I'm just sitting there, I'm minding my own business, and then all I hear from behind me is "fuck you, asshole," and then he hits me with a fucking hatchet.
Oh
Where
my
the-
god.
The heck?
This guy had to. He followed me into
Oh
the
my
foundry.
God. That's
You
like
were
one
inside the
time.
boundary.
One
Yeah.
time I was just running
He
around.
followed me
and,
in there.
like,
It was
hanging
terrifying.
out. Well, listen, one time I was just running around and hanging out and like doing like random shit. I was mostly just like exploring, right? And this guy started following me around with a fucking crowbar out of nowhere for like 2 hours because I didn't have any bullets at the time. I was still fairly new to the city. I didn't have like all I could do really is run. I ended up turning around eventually and beating his ass with a fucking like flashlight because that's all I had.
Locals are insane, man.
They're
They're-
crazy.
They do not give any craps about anything they do.
Yeah.
Especially the ones out in Sandy. Those ones, they're
Oh
a
my
special
God,
breed.
The ones in Sandy are assholes.
I was just driving around there on my motorcycle, doing a little bit of exploring. I wasn't even going anywhere near people's houses, but I got clipped by a local car, got flipped off my motorcycle into someone's yard, and they immediately pulled out guns.
Oh my god.
It was terrifying.
Holy shit.
Stupid local tricks. That's all I got
Yeah.
to say about it.
Stupid local stuff.
I want to check something.
Yeah, what's your plan for today? Just-
We're just gonna be doing some light patrol and stuff. There's a lot of people in the city that I really wanna. I still haven't met everyone yet. I wanna get to know everyone.
Same. I
You know.
actually haven't met, the owners of the vineyards. I think they're called like.
Oh, That's a head pop right there. That was a really bad one. What the heck? That was a really bad one. Okay. I probably have to reboot 5M. Oh well, this is what it is. Up the server didn't just go down. No, it just seems to be a me thing. Oh wait, maybe the server did go down. Let me DM Cozy. I'm actually curious. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Probably just a really bad head pop. Yeah. That's weird. Damn it, that means I've gotta re-sign into everything. Oh, police officers, I think, have it the worst when it comes to head popping, because I have to reset up everything, re-sign in, do everything again. Ah, oh, it's so annoying. Thank you, Ame. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm actually a little surprised at how few people are on right now. It's a Saturday. I expect to, like, there were a lot of people on yesterday that were doing stuff. And I mean, I suspect that Cozy's probably going to do some stuff. But, only 4 people being on is kind of crazy. So I guess I do know that some people are still on vacation and stuff. So it makes sense. There were a bunch of people that are going to be out of the city today. / this weekend. So, you know, it is what it is.
Couple of levels of it, it wasn't really good money, but
There we go.
eventually it got to the point where I was making like 5,000-6,000 sometimes per run.
Really? Oh my god,
Yeah.
there's 2 dogs now.
Yeah, unfortunately, you may have to have your dog battle this dog for dominance.
Yeah, that dog is
Yeah.
not real.
Yeah, that dog's not real.
Ghost. One of those spirits that the, you know, someone was
Yeah.
talking about.
It's one of those spirits.
Yeah.
All right, Snow. Take out the imposter.
Yeah, destroy your inner demons. Go on.
Destroy them. I believe in you.
It's not moving. That's very sus.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my,
Oh my god, it really is
Holy-
possessed.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I didn't know Snow was an exorcist. That's kind of cool.
Apparently.
There really are spirits among us.
Among Us.
Good dog. Good dog. All right.
But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
no. Eventually, I was making around 5,000 to 6,000 per metal detection run. So I'd say it's fairly worth it when it gets up there. It's just a long grind. And the problem with metal detecting, honestly, is that like you can't really you just have to do it on your own, more or less. Like you could try and bring people with you, but as you get to higher levels,
836
of
to
it,
1041.
have to go farther out to actually get anything.
Oh.
So you can't really stand near people and do it because they're gonna be running farther away from you. And then you can't really get on radio because if you get on radio, it kind of fucks up your metal detector because it just gets kind of stuck to your hand in a weird way. So it sucks for socialization, but if you just want to like put on a podcast or like music or something and do it, then it's not too bad to grind out some cash.
I feel like that's how
Definitely
most of the
better to
jobs
do
are.
Yeah, it's definitely better to do something like the vineyard though, because you can kind of do that with other people. I go with a group of 3 or 4 people, and we just make a shit ton of bottles, and then we go do deliveries together.
I see. I
Hmm.
would to, working at the vineyard. I just
Yeah.
need to, actually get hired.
Yeah, you just need to grab the job and do the training. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
make sure if you
it's a
do
good
get
job.
a vineyard job, you definitely take off your shoes before you do the squishing of grapes, because otherwise you
Take
could get
off the
fired.
shoes?
They got some CCTV cameras up there, so.
I don't know how to take off my shoes.
Oh, if you just think about slash shoes, that'll probably help. Oh,
There you go.
Okay, okay. Alright, thank you so much.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Shoes.
No, we're good. Cool.
But yeah, I think I might go, and do some metal detecting.
Hmm.
And see if I can level up and get to the next tiers. What tier are you, Susie, actually?
4?
Oh,
I think Susie's probably the highest in the city.
I think I am the highest in the city. I'm 17% into 4, though. It's kind of a grind that I didn't want to continue too much, because it's lonely. Kinda lonely.
Yeah.
I was doing it mostly when I didn't really have too many friends on my own, so. I
Like
did
that's
grind
how.
up a shit ton of cash from it, but
Yeah.
until I hang out with people all day, every day, so.
That's how it seems to start. Is you get real into the jobs, and then you're like, oh, you meet people, and then you just want to hang out with people all day.
Mhm.
So I get it. I get it.
that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very- Yeah, I will try to, grind this out. Right? And, if you ever do, if you want someone to, talk to, I'm always here,
Mhm.
Don't worry. Alright, have a wonderful day, everyone.
All right, see you around you.
See you around, Ryu. Oh, there's 4,000 people.
I wanna fight and turn it, huh?
I lost every single round. So
Yeah,
that
there's only
first
4,000 people around the city. It's kind of a quiet one.
that first round though, I had the same problem you had for like the first half of it. I couldn't stand
no,
up.
It fucking sucked. I'm really glad that I got that rematch, because it
I mean,
felt
like to
a
be
lot better.
fair though, I expected you to win. I expected you to win.
I mean,
either
yeah,
you
but
or
then
Abel.
I lost my first fight,
Yeah, but like sometimes you just, it's first tournament, sometimes just, it can be a little rough. I mean, I seized up as well, so, I mean, I still got my ass whooped every round, but,
I
That's
lost
besides
my
the point.
first match, and then I ran off and cried for a little bit, and then came back again.
hey, you know what? Maybe that relieved enough stress for you to actually, get your head back in the game and win it all.
Maybe.
I mean, the rest of your matches didn't really seem like they were that close, to be perfectly
Some of
honest.
them were, actually. I was just, putting on a bold face. Like,
Oh,
goddamn,
really?
that Santa guy almost got me, honestly. We did tie, but then, like, the second match with him, he almost got me, too. And then Abel was only, like, a couple punches away from getting me. When I thought that, like, I don't know what to call it, that, like, hobo-looking motherfucker with the backpack, he almost got
yeah.
me real quick.
The,
They were a lot closer than they felt.
I think, whose was the most one-sided? It was like,
Honestly,
think it was the one
the
that-
most one-sided one that I think I had was against that one with the wings early on. I think that might have been Sage. I think that was my first match
True.
after my loss. Because I
I think
tossed him out of the ring.
you did.
Yeah.
I think I was pretty close to beating B
Mhm.
because I got in a few good counters. I think the next match I just got my ass whooped, but
Mm.
the match after that I think was at least closer. Not too disappointed with how I performed, but I also wasn't expecting to be in the tournament, so it's kind of funny because I needed food yesterday because I have done a terrible job at stocking up for myself. And I saw that June was around. I was like, hey, June, can you open up Jackie's for me? And then she was stressing out about a lot of last minute entries to the tournament because now things were uneven. So I was like, you know, I mean, I can enter if you need, if it helps you fill up a spot, you know. She's like, yep. So that's how I got in. Wasn't planning on being in, but that's, you know, it was still fun. It was still fun to see.
Is the PD not feeding you, or do they? Is that only like on?
Oh no,
duty
this is
or
before. This is before I was on.
okay.
Because I only use PD food when I'm on duty, and I use my own personal stuff when I'm off duty.
Gotcha.
But I just normally I have like a ton of personal stuff because I like to stock up. But I guess I literally don't think I bought food all of last week. I had that much stored up, and then I just haven't bought. I mean, I wasn't around a ton last week.
Yeah, I usually buy food at least once a day or so. I
I
buy
was-
about well, maybe not once a day, but well, yeah, once a day, but like different times, like once every day and a half, basically.
Yeah, if I'm around a lot, then you know, I buy food a bunch. But for most of last week, I'd fly in, I'd do like an hour of hunting or gold panning, and then fly back out.
That reminds me, are you gonna be doing any more of those scavenger hunts?
Yes. Now that I'm allowed to do my own stuff again, I just haven't been doing them this last week because I wanted to be at the PD as much as I could when other people were at the PD, you know.
I see.
But I do want to do them again. I know.
Yeah, we weren't sure. We were considering just taking them.
Yeah. So you know what's funny? I wasn't gonna mention this, but I was actually on my way to do one when I saw you guys post one.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, we...
I was literally on my way. I was like,
Oh.
but you know, it's fine.
Thomas.
It's fine.
Honestly, you should have done one too, because fucking Thomas won ours, so... He showed up and we were like, God damn it, but we can't win our own fucking things. And he's like, well, you didn't tell me anything. You didn't say anything. And we were like, we were in a rush. And he's like, well, I mean, I won. I don't know. I don't see anybody else here. Nobody else showed up. It was just Thomas. Honestly, that was probably a bad night to do one anyways, because, like, literally nobody else showed up. Nobody even tried.
Yeah, I'm also trying to, like, get a good gauge on when, like...
When people are around and they're not busy and stuff.
Yeah, because, like...
Yeah. That was a
I
bad
didn't
night
do
for
one...
it, so.
I didn't do one last night, because last night was getting... It wasn't, like, super busy, but, like, I could tell...
It was getting quiet.
You know,
Honestly, a lot of people went to bed early last night. I even went to bed early last night. I mean, early
Yeah,
for me, you know?
I saw that, because, like, I'm used to... Like, 2 days ago was... Oh, God. It was an absolute shit show right before Storm. There's so much shit happened so fast. It was... That was trial by fire right there, let me tell you what. But yesterday, we were waiting, which I wanted to go out and do stuff, but we were just waiting. Because we kept on getting... We saw a lot of stratums, we'll put it that way. we saw a lot of stratums. I swear everyone but me has like PTSD for if they see a stratum call. It's like, oh, all right, well.
Yeah, I did
Something's
see a
going down.
stratum sitting around in the parking lot last night alongside a couple of masked individuals, so.
I heard about that, but I was still at the PD trying to do stuff. I did give out my second weapons license and you didn't get yelled at this time, so, you know, I'll take that. Problem gets to be, I think, the only person in the city who has a laying down photo for a gun license. In my defense, they didn't say that I couldn't do that.
True.
Until after, but you know. Look, there's just a bunch of random rules and stuff that I'm finding out after the fact.
Well, I mean, you know, as long as everybody's more or less fine, I mean, as long as things still work smoothly enough, I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
That's pretty much how it is. Been an interesting learning experience.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's a bit different from what you were doing before.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I heard you were talking about why you made the swap.
Yeah. I had a few too many guns pointed my way that from many people I didn't know.
Did you?
I did. I may or may not have run into some people doing some stuff that I definitely shouldn't have seen.
Really?
So, yeah, and they didn't seem terribly pleased about that fact. And I still don't know who they are. And then it happened again later at a not place. So I'm like, and they were different people again. So somebody is saying something about me, and that I don't like being followed. You know that.
No, I
And
know.
I don't like not knowing who's going to be rushing to my back. Like, that's not like a dig against anyone in particular, but like, I don't do well with all the politics.
Dig, isn't it?
No, it's more that I don't do good with politics. And like the stress between whatever y'all have got going on. Cuz admittedly, like, you know, a lot of that was my fault. I didn't know how deep into things I wanted to get. And I'll definitely take my own responsibility for causing a fair share of those type of problems. Mostly out of naivety, I think, is the correct way of thinking about it. But still, you know, that's on me regardless. Not making any excuses. But I joined up with the PD because, well, I feel like I knew some things about people that I shouldn't have. And I was not sure what to do with that information at all. And I didn't really feel like, well, yeah, that's why I'm not doing anything with it right now.
Right.
But I joined the PD mostly because I did feel like that's a sense of security for me myself. Purely,
Right.
you know, maybe, well, let me put it this way.
You know too much to be an officer, I feel.
Maybe. But I also like knowing that if someone tries to pull a gun on me, I'm going to come at you with everything I got. I like knowing I'm allowed to shoot back and not freaking out about it. Because it wasn't just criminals that were pulling guns on me. We'll put it that way. Some police officers may have been involved as well. But they didn't know it was me. And I decided I would like only one side of that fence. I'm not good at dealing with both sides.
You don't want to play that game?
No, I don't want to play that game. Though I will say I've become strangely numb to a lot of things I was a lot more anxious about even just a couple days ago.
Like what?
Like having people point guns at me. Or being near guns. I thought I'd be a lot more nervous about that than I was, but turns out, kind of just get numb to it real fast.
I mean, that's probably a good thing, because as a cop, I mean...
Like, I wasn't worried about, like, freezing up at shooting back or something. Nothing like that, but... You know, I'd be lying if I said the idea of getting shot didn't terrify me before, but now it's kind of like, well, it's going to happen at some point in time.
It probably will.
God damn it.
Oh.
Snow.
Do not feed a dog.
No, just... I literally just fed her.
Oh.
I don't know what is going on with this. That seemed to
That's
be a
crazy.
little,
Oh.
Okay, she actually
Do you
did...
need a med kit?
I
I got a couple
guess...
extras. I bought 10.
Yeah, I actually bought a bunch. I guess I just forgot to bring them.
Hold
But-
on, I'm gonna grab one.
I literally just fed her, though. Like, come on. See, chat. So, you know, this is why I was saying the criminals know I know a lot, and it's actually become a problem for me to be a PD, which is why I don't actually know if I'll be a police officer for like the entire time. I want to, because I'm actually really enjoying it. But I have a feeling that Seth's past is going to come back to bite him, which is actually kind of like an interesting arc to go through, you know, if he gets pulled back into criminal shenanigans. But, you know, it'll be interesting. Much appreciated.
Yep.
All right, Snow. I literally just fed you. I don't know
Poor
why you
puppy.
died from hunger, but
Poor puppy.
I actually... Who was I with? I was with Sage and June. We went out to the pet store yesterday, and I have 101 pet food on me right now.
I should probably pick up more med kits. I've only got 6 or so left, I think.
They're only $50, so they're not expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's good to have extras on hand just in case. I have a lot of pet food still. I bought like 30 at the time, so I'm not worried about pet food at least. And then water is easy to get.
Yeah, at least water's good. But it is... God damn it. Nope. Okay, guys, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna close VTube Studio. I'm gonna close VTube Studio. I think that it actually is the problem. If we don't crash again, and it's because of not having the model on screen, then we know. So I'm gonna say goodbye to Ray Leech for now. She'll come back maybe later. See, the problem with all the head pops is I just don't know if they're like me or if they're the server. I don't have a good way of knowing that, you know. But if we stop head popping without the model on screen, then it'll be fine. At least we'll know. Then we just know that, you know, if we do GTA stuff, we just can't have model on screen, which honestly is fine. It lets you immerse yourself in the character a little bit more. So it's not like the worst, but it's kind of annoying. Head pop number 3.
Oh boy.
Oh, and we got a
That's
fake
still-
dog again.
That's still your dog?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of dogs around here.
Yes, we are. All right. Kill the imposter. Do it again.
Kill your inner demons.
Exercise the demon dog. Good
I
girl.
think I might get nightmares from this.
Oh, no, don't. No. Snow, don't.
Oh,
Oh, this.
oh my
Don't do that.
god.
Okay, she's fine. She's fine.
Your dog needs to be better trained, just like fucking Sage's cat. You know,
I don't know why she went after you
Sandy
for a
never
second there.
attacks anybody.
Well, to be fair,
Sandy's a
I
good
did
boy.
tell her to attack the demon dog.
Mhm.
So she doesn't attack unless I tell her. I don't know why she went after Ryu for a split second there, but I called her back before she could do any actual damage. Oh. Okay, girl, you're gonna go away for just a little bit. You're doing stuff. I love you, but goodbye.
I tried out metal detecting. It was actually pretty, you know, relaxing.
Yeah, it's
But,
comfy.
It's good.
uh,
It's
Yeah,
good,
it's
good
something
times.
that I will do tomorrow when I'm not.
It's kind of
very-
like an active sort of thing, so you have to be walking
Yeah.
around, and you can't really be talking to other people during it. So it's definitely something that's like, okay, I'm gonna watch a show, or I'm gonna listen to a podcast, or something like that, and then you do it.
Yeah, that's. Also,
Yeah.
I'm like. I feel like I will do better if I'm not, you know, about to pass out. something.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
yeah, probably.
It's not something to do when you're tired, I don't think, because it's very boring.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But I will go pass out now. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
Alright, see you around you.
See you around. Bye bye.
And the city population goes down to 2,000.
Yeah.
This is actually the quietest I think I've ever seen the city,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Yes. There was a lot going on yesterday. I think people just got tired out. I know I was just a little tired after yesterday.
Maybe people
really fucking
actually.
good day for us, but like, so
That's good.
tiring.
Maybe people actually did, this thing called sleep. Crazy
No,
idea, I
impossible.
know. Crazy.
No, that'd be crazy. That'd be wild.
I mean, I slept, so But then again, I don't go nearly as ham as some people out here.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not to say anything bad. People just love their time in the city, and I get that.
Right.
But okay, what is exploding?
Oh, it's just the stupid locals.
Yeah, it just every couple minutes I get a really loud. My radio goes off really freaking loud. Oh, but it's not even showing. Okay, whatever. My system's all right. I need to re-sign into everything. Good old head pops.
Yeah.
Oh well, it is what it is. Just means it'll be a quiet morning.
Yeah. A relaxing day.
Maybe time to go practice all those jumps that I was shown.
Oh.
Vesper's idea of chase training is follow me off of all of these jumps going max speed. Oh, I did actually learn something though.
Hmm?
For just a fellow driver tip, if you ever find yourself up in the air.
Hmm?
If you think about using your control muscle while you're in the air, it helps stabilizes the car.
Mm.
It's why I don't even think I need to let the other officers know, because I don't think many people know about that. Once I started doing that, taking jumps became like way easier.
Yeah,
Like it's
but-
not even close. Just being able to keep the car flat is a godsend. 'Cause I was flipping all over the goddamn place before.
Mm.
I haven't totaled a car in 2 days. That's got to say
Crazy, I
something.
wouldn't know anything about that.
Look, I just
Like
was
I
not.
heard that you might have been flipping all over the place or anything.
I was just not used to having a car that actually handled like a car. I drive around the giant freaking van and the Asbo, which has a turbo in it and has not had any of its handling and stuff upgraded. So it's it goes real fast, but by God, does that thing not turn? Compared to this thing, which handles really, really well, but was
That's all I've heard.
it's definitely a different experience.
I bet. Man. Now what the fuck do I do with my life? No, you know what? I know what I'm doing with my life. I know what I'm doing with my life. I'm going back to exploring again, just like fucking always.
Well, don't have too much fun with that.
Alright, see you
I'll see you
soon.
around.
Fucking headlight color keeps changing on me. It beats me. Oh.
Rip. All right, chat, just me and you now. So I definitely just did something that I don't know if everyone picked up on. I've been doing this thing where whenever I check my tablet, about half the time it's actually real. About half the time I say I'm checking on an explosion or something, because I've noticed that people get real nervous whenever I'm around and I check my tablet. So I've just started putting out like really mundane reasonings for it. Like, oh, I'm checking on an explosion or stuff like that, even if I'm not actually doing that. I was like, I just like checking the tablet a lot. It's kind of like a bad habit, but I guess it makes some people nervous. So I'm trying to implant the idea that I'm not actually checking on anything important, because I'm not. But I don't know, it's just interesting. I'm very surprised that there's literally no one else on. I've never seen the city this quiet on a weekend of all things. That's actually crazy to me. Also, yeah, the tea is super interesting. See, low key, I don't know. Okay, so the conversation with Susie is kind of funny, because he was very honest that like he didn't actually know who he could fully trust, because as cordial as he is with Susie, he doesn't fully trust Susie. And I know that Susie probably doesn't fully trust him, right? They have like this weird, like, we know a lot about each other thing going on, and we're just not going to say anything. But Seth, still in the back of his mind, has like a little bit of an idea of what Susie came from. He knows that she worked for a cartel, and the whole like standoff thing was that they participated in was kind of an eye-opener of like, oh, well, I'm not really sure what Susie's going to do if someone has a misunderstanding with her. So that actually was... Susie is part of the reason Seth is in the PD, is because he doesn't actually know what to think of like how Susie does loyalty and stuff. Because he still is of the firm opinion that the original drama that he got into was all a misunderstanding, which he's now confirmed is pretty much correct. But it's still, you know, it set him off. You know, it made him a little bit paranoid. I mean, you guys saw the whole lore stream. If you want the whole breakdown, you know, you can go rewatch that. But it is funny because people are finding out that like the reason for Seth joining the PD is because he didn't really know who would have his back, and he was getting into, because so the long story that no one really knows outside of the hints that he's given is he actually did try to do a bunch of crime stuff and he couldn't handle it. Like, it stressed him out too much, because he's kind of like he's like a fuck around and find out kind of guy, right? So he did some stuff. He went and did some crafting of some illegal stuff that he shouldn't have, or that he like, because again, he was originally probably going to become a criminal, but he got caught by a couple different people at a couple different locations that were unrelated, and he doesn't know who all of them are. And what's really kind of interesting and actually a bit validating is when we were doing the bank robbery yesterday, one of the criminals knows that Seth had done some stuff, but he doesn't know who that criminal is. He didn't recognize them. So what he has done has gotten out, and so I think a decent chunk of the criminal empire knows what Seth has done, and they probably resent him for that. But the funny thing is Seth hasn't used any of that knowledge yet, but if more instances where like he's getting called out, especially in front of other cops, happens, he's gonna have to get a lot better at lying, or he's gonna start playing hardball, be like, hey guys, I was trying to do this to distance myself. If you want to bring me back in, I'm gonna come at you at full force. Because right now the PD doesn't really have a lot of knowledge like in character of what all the criminals do, but Seth does. Seth specifically does, which is why he's like this weird threat to some people, or at least that's what he thinks. I don't actually know what people think about Seth in particular. I know people think he's probably a traitor and stuff like that, which is fine. Yeah, I don't really care. But it's super interesting because I have a feeling that this theme is going to keep on coming up where people don't really understand why he joined. And to be fair, like, I'm not going to say it's like the most ironclad in character reason for doing it, but also, like, you know, A, first character, B, I do think I voiced his paranoia enough that, like, I feel like people, when they're scared, they don't make sound decisions, right? Should he have joined the PD? Probably not. Did he? Yes. So, you might have to choose a side. That's honestly where I'm expecting things to go. I'm honestly expecting him to have to choose a side. And if that's the case, then it's going to get real interesting because he'll be an ex-cop doing stuff, which is like way worse for him. Right? Well, like, I don't know. I kind of like that because, you know, people are flawed individuals. They don't always make the right choices, you know? So I think that him being like, I don't really know, is like, he probably pissed off Susie with that comment. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's probably something that'll come back to bite him. But like, he was honest. He straight up doesn't fully trust Susie because she had him help out with something that was very over the top without really giving him, like, he made the choice. It's his fault for doing it. But it's like, if you really were going to let me dive into things, like, I expressed how this could have been a bad idea and we did it anyways, right? So that is Seth's probably biggest mistake, like, so far. But otherwise, like, it still made for an interesting arc, I think, because he's given out a lot of information, some of it false. Though I think people think he's lied more than he has. It's usually just because I haven't remembered. Like, I remember events wrong. Maybe too far, but the police side, isn't it helpful, especially if you know how the criminal world works, you know, the police? Oh, no, yeah. No, it is. Like, he just hasn't been doing anything with it. Also, welcome on a mint. We have no model because we're testing out to see if the reason for all our crashing was because of the model. So if we don't crash anymore, then we're probably good. Hello, me thinks you're addicted. I didn't sleep, or I overslept my alarm accidentally. I genuinely was going to do a rundown of Cairn because I studied up on it last night. But then I woke up really late, so all my prep time was gone. So I was like, I kind of want to do cop stuff anyways, but then literally no one is on but Cozy. So I don't know if Cozy's going to try and do anything criminal. She might, but it's literally just the two of us in the city right now. Usually there's at least like 7 other people. But okay, you want to know my theory? You want to know my theory? I showed myself to some people who, out of character, I know are criminals. In character, they're just nice people, you know? But there are some people that don't like to do crime when the police are on, which, you know, I think is kind of it is what it is. But I wouldn't be surprised if they logged off because they wanted to do crime, but there was police around now, so they didn't want to do it anymore. But they also could just be going to sleep. I'm not trying to throw shade at anyone. Like, I know me, if I was just starting out crime, I would also try to avoid the police officers. Like, just straight up. I mean, I literally did that, you know? I quite literally did that. Because, you know, it's you get a chance to actually learn things without the pressure. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm genuinely surprised, though, that we are the only 2 people in the entire city. That's crazy. You know, I wonder if I could convince Susie to do chase practice with me. I would probably get in trouble with that, but that would be kind of fun. Because I'm technically only a cadet, so oh. Hello? Is anyone on there? Hello? Hello? There's no one here. There's no one here. Huh, I heard the little beeps from the radio, and that wasn't me. Honestly, driving these cars around is crazy. No worry, I'm just turning on my sirens for shenanigans. That was not okay. That is not a representation of my driving skill, right, Mompaka? Like, usually there's a lot of people. Well, actually, there's not a lot of people, but like at this time, one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this today as well, like with my other stuff falling through, is I know there are people who log on like right now and do a bunch of crime, because I've logged on at this time many days and seen people committing crimes. So like, I knew that people were going to be on here, or at least I thought so. Like, I genuinely thought more people were going to be on. It's actually crazy. Maybe they just actually went to sleep. I know there's a couple people who are like on vacation, so they're literally just not going to be here. But you know, it is what it is, right? I really wish I could yeah, no, like, I do know that a lot of the people are overseas, so like that's not terribly crazy. Like, guys, should I call Susie and see if she wants to do chase practice, like driving practice, and then offer to like pay for her car if it gets damaged? That's so irresponsible. But like, there's no one on to tell me that I can't do that. And there's nothing else to do. So oh, howdy, Lexatharn. How you doing? I don't recognize your name. I'm so sorry. Who are you on here? Yeah, it's Cadet Seth. He's not an officer yet. He's not an officer. Oh, it's Ryu. Okay. Nice to see you, Ryu. Yeah, oh shit. I just realized. No, I have to reload again. Oh, come on, man. Actually, wait, no. Screw that. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, literally, Ryu, you were the last person on. It's just me and Cozy now. It's literally just us. I'm genuinely surprised that there's no one else on. I think Summer was on for a second. She said that she was going to go to the foundry and do some stuff and then take a long nap. But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. It's a Saturday and there's nobody on. Literally every other time I've been on at this time, there's at least like 7 people and someone is always doing crime. Like there's a morning booster. I don't know who it is, but they really love doing boosts right around this time. And I know it's not Cozy because Cozy has a ridiculous schedule. But someone does boosts right around this time. Like a lot of them. So I was like, oh, I'll have something cool to show. Come on. You're not gonna let me turn you in, are you? Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. Come on. Nope, you're gonna be difficult today. That's fine. I will just impound you and pull out a new one. I'm probably just gonna do some high-speed driving. I kind of want to message Cozy and be like, hey, do you want to do chase practice and then just let's not tell anyone? I don't think I'm authorized to do that, but I also don't think I would get in trouble for it. Because I don't know, I might get in trouble for it. But there's literally nobody else on. And it's always more fun to do stuff with people. I woke up too early yesterday, 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh, well, yeah, you go get some sleep. Yep, it's just me and you, Cozy. Just me and you. Super strange. All right, let me see if this actually fixes my freaking car. Son of a bitch. All right, well, I guess we're gonna... Is there a way to... Actually, wait, this might fix it. So we go completely off duty, go back on duty. No! Come on! Don't do this to me. Don't make me relog again. Actually, wait, is it because my GPS isn't on? No, it says I'm still on. Maybe if I just toggle off duty and then get in. And then get back out. And then toggle on duty. And then do this. Is there really no way to fix that? Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I have to relog one more time. That's so unfortunate. Hey, what's up, B? How you doing? We're relogging because all of my police stuff broke again. Because I had popped. It's all broken. It's so annoying. I was talking with Cozy about it last night, but it really is just like my addicts might exist an hour or so. So yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I am just surprised. I really hope that my police stuff actually works after I sign in again. Because every time you head pop or you have to sign in to actually like do police stuff, you have to clock back in. Shut up, Thomas. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Thomas. You are an addict, though. We're all addicts. It's okay. This is a safe place. We all know what's going on here. Oh yeah, Thomas, by the way, I was gonna talk to you. That shot that I got off on you was totally cleared. I just wasn't shouting was the problem. Look, Seth is going through some stuff, Cozy. I actually don't know if Seth is gonna like stay a cop forever based off of some stuff that's already been happening. He might not have a choice in that. That'll be fun. Yeah, Thomas, I'd never been to that area of the hills before, like in a car. I've been there on foot, but I haven't been there on car. So like it caught me completely off guard. I think that's really why I lose so many people. Now, please, for the love of God, let me turn on my stupid radar. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. I was going to be real upset if I had to reload again. Well, B, it wasn't to stop getting shot at. It was more just knowing who was on what side. Basically, being able to shoot back was the big thing. And being able to assume every situation is dangerous and have the gun ready was a big reason. But he doesn't like, he doesn't want to screw over past acquaintances and stuff. That's not what he's about. Okay, car is back online. Thank God. $836. Gotta re-sign into everything again. Okay, we actually have everything this time. Let's pray that we don't disconnect again. We don't need that crap. I do like to be helpful and supporting, that's true. Even if Seth does eventually, like, go back to crime because he's forced to for various reasons, I still don't think he'd ever be, like, real big into the boosting or anything like that. Like, maybe production of stuff, but, like, that's kind of it. He's not... Well, I don't know. He's gotten real used to having a gun in his hand, so maybe that's not as big of an issue for him anymore. He shot a lot more people. Various reasons being friendly peer pressure. Actually, no. Surprisingly, because, you know, in character, he still doesn't quite know what to make about Susie. He likes Thomas a lot. Thomas he has absolutely no problems with. In fact, Thomas is actually probably one of the people in the city that he thinks is like the most best to work with. Like, Thomas has never fucked him over. Like, if anything, Thomas has only been, you know, like when stuff happened and like he didn't get the parts that he paid for, you know, Thomas just gave him more. Seth's idea of Susie's entirely wrong. Yeah, no, that's the funny part is like I've tried to build him up as like a little bit more like he's definitely paranoid. He's becoming a little less paranoid, but like that's that's why most of his problems are his problems, is because his misconceptions are the problem. You know? But I kind of like that, because it lets him do stuff as crazy as joining the police department, even though that is objectively probably a really stupid choice. But in his mind, at the time, it made sense. You know? So... But I do like that, because it's... I think the funniest part about everything is that, like, the sheer number of miscommunications Seth has made, both intentionally and unintentionally, is insane. Because there's been some stuff where I have told people the wrong information because I legitimately didn't remember the right information. So I'm like, uh-oh. And then, but like later I'm like, wait a second, that's not right. Whoops. So it's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys do this, but I actually I have a document that I was keeping it on my phone, like on my in-game phone, just to see if like this would actually happen or anything. Because like, can you actually look at stuff on people's phones? I haven't heard anything about doing that, or like any reason why to do that. I don't think that's even possible. You can? Oh, interesting. Oh, if it's only texts, then that's whatever. If someone gets a hold of Seth's phone and looks at the documents, people are going to be fucking livid at Seth. If that ever gets out, it's gonna be fucking Armageddon. Seth is a dead man if that ever happens. There was a while where I was keeping track of everything on my actual in-game phone in the form of documents. So, let's just say there's a lot of blackmail. Just, oh, so you want to test real quick? Yeah, right? I think I actually removed some of the stuff because I moved to keeping track of it on a spreadsheet instead. Yeah, sure, I'm down. I'm down to test it. This is for science, so I don't think the devs can get mad at us, right? But like, I don't think I have anything on my phone right now. What do I have? So I have a couple documents. I have the car I want. Oh yeah, the Wayne file is still there. Yeah, if that, I'm not going to show you what's in the Wayne file, but I was keeping track of my interactions with everyone on my phone in explicit detail. So that would be so bad. That would be so bad. But like, that is also a Seth thing to do because he likes keeping track of everything, right? And something that he doesn't actively think about, like, oh, if this happens, I'm in a lot of trouble. It's fine. You know? Oh, I did it right. I need to get better at, like, drifting. Ironically, I think we were actually pretty, like, when we were talking about crime stuff, I was actually looking through our texts. There's actually not, like, at least for the stuff that Seth was texting with people, there really wasn't a lot of incriminating stuff in our texts. Like, ironically, I think we were actually careful about that, which is fascinating to me. Oh, there's 2 more people in the city. I wonder who they are. Looks at chat. Oh, you're at work. Okay, well, forgive me for thinking that you might be online, Thomas. Yeah, it's not that big of a stretch. You know? All right, Susie, I'm coming to you. I want to see. I've actually even got a great thing for this. Oh, I will. Actually, if we're testing stuff, do you have any weed on you? Oh, sad day. We were trying to test out the dogs just to see like if they actually worked. They're not supposed to, so like we can't use them to do that. We were trying to get them to search people, and we couldn't get them to do anything. Susie, you all right there?
I'm dead. I've perished. Go back who?
You have perished. All right. I would like to do I'd like to do some search practice on you real quick. Oh, or you can just give me that. That works too.
Shut up.
Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Let me just swap this over real quick. That is interesting. How do I... Nope, didn't mean to do that. No, that's mine. I don't think I
it
can
back?
search your phone. Does it still have all your stuff on it?
Yeah.
Actually, let me.
Searches.
I don't know.
Arrest
Actually-
me, officer.
Going for cuffs? All right, let me see. So maybe I have to do it through the search option here. Work, police. I can. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could check your status.
Oh, that's good.
So I can take that off of you, but I can't search it.
I was told you can search texts and stuff.
There might be something like... Well, no, because here's the thing, right? So, like, drop your phone real quick. Just put it on the ground. And here, so that's
Yeah,
my
it's still
phone.
my phone.
Okay, so it is just a phone is a phone.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I picked up your phone.
Oh, you picked up the other.
There you go. There you go. There's your phone back.
Neat.
So wait, how do you search?
Don't know. I was told that you could. I was told you could see text and stuff, and so I was being careful about it.
It might be. I mean, there's stuff at the PD that lets us do stuff. But huh. Oh, I'm the 6th most active police officer of all time.
Of all time. Oh my god.
Huh.
Of all time. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, this includes EMS. So out of actual police officers,
Like
that is...
third, maybe?
So, well, it's Van Winkle. Wait, 2 of them are EMS officers. So it goes Van Winkle, Lancaster. Wait, or is this? Wait, what is this? Actually, I don't know what this log is. Enter it. I'm not actually sure. But whatever it is, I'm number 6, and there's 2 EMS people on there, so I'm number 4.
think that is actual activity. Van Winkle used to be around a lot. Unfortunately, I think he was also getting felty and other such things and decided to take a hiatus.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, because he was the main person that was in charge of the police force.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But it was his main thing, just being a cop and doing cop things. I never actually got to see him do too much because he was already starting to become inactive by the time I became active.
I haven't seen either of the commissioners yet,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate. The roster's actually a little bit bigger than I thought it was of people who are like actually police officers.
I can see that message. I know he chased the fuck out of us, but he only chased the fuck out of us like once. That was the only chase I ever saw him in.
Huh. Out of curiosity, what does it look like when I'm doing this, by the way?
That you're boosting. You're holding a tablet.
Oh, yeah. That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Oh, can I see the roster in here? Oh, there we go.
Van Winkle. Actually, no. The only time I talked to Van Winkle other than that was when I was early on in the city and I was in a group sex truck and I think I was speeding or something. He pulled me over.
Yeah, I haven't met Lancaster. I haven't met Van Winkle. I have hung out with Danny and Crane, or Vesper the most.
Barry, I saw more. I saw him. He actually did chase me more. I saw that guy a couple times, and then he also disappeared into the abyss.
I've met Dan. Or I've worked with Dan once. Okay, actually, this is actually sad. I have worked more with Lieutenant than I have with Dan.
God.
And other than that, it's only been Danny and Vesper. Technically I've met Squishy.
Danny and Vesper are the main
Oh no, and
cops.
Jameson. I did hang out with Jameson for a little bit.
Yeah, Jameson, he's been trying to be around as Jameson just because we're in desperate need of cops.
Yeah, I plan on being around like this much more often. If for no other reason than to... Oh, god damn it. These cards and do not turn off the way they're supposed to, I swear to god. There we go. I want to be around a lot more often just because I think that's more interesting.
Yeah.
But it is a little disheartening.
Yeah, I mean, our main group of people really wants more police activity in general, and also just more activity that is like fairly balanced in general, which is kind of why we do things like making fucking spreadsheets about wine and then telling all of the gods all of the exploits so that they can fix them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to do things without enough cops around, and there's not enough cops that actually want to stick around. It's mostly just a bunch of criminals that are playing cop sometimes as like a chore. So
Yeah, that is the unfortunate reality. It feels like
yeah,
is people do treat it like a chore, and like I get it. Like it's a lot. It is a lot.
yeah,
But like, I don't know. I think that's like, isn't that what makes being a criminal fun? At least to me.
yeah.
You know?
I mean that's yeah. I mean
It's like if you could just do
it's been-
stuff, you could just
our
do
group
stuff.
has been like the main group that's been actually like trying to interact with the cops more often, but then also they get all salty at us all the time. So like we specifically go out of our way. Like the cops will be it's actually kind of funny. The cops will start tweeting about how there's no crime and how bored they are, so we'll do crime, and then after we get away for our crimes, then the cops all tweet about how salty they are that they got away. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, like we gave you what you wanted. I don't
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
So I'm a big fan of like, I mean, I mentioned this to other people, but I'm really gonna try and like I think my current main goal as an officer right now is to like hammer down a code of conduct when it comes to like just a lot of the stuff we do, because that way at least, you know, because like I like the I like the chases. I like doing that stuff. Like, it's actually fun to me, even if, you know, you guys get away, you know, it's like, I don't really care, you know, like, I'm not going to get salty about it. Like, even us just making you guys inconveniently miss the boost, even though you probably could have gotten it anyways. Like, you know, that was fun. You know, like, it's, that's the game, you know? But I understand some of the salt. I also do think it's a little bit of a problem with how I don't know how it is on your guys' end, like if you're running and stuff like that, but like on our end it gets real bad sometimes, like our headaches, like really bad.
No, yeah, it gets bad on our end too. It's kind of just a citywide issue.
And I think I think what causes a lot of frustrations is most of the time, I would say the reason why we lose you isn't because you outdrove us, which does happen, but I think it's because one of us sabotages another one, like another officer.
I've noticed that a lot. I'll notice, like, I usually I'm the person that's, I mean, obviously this is OC, but like, usually I'm the person that's hacking, so when I finish hacking, I'll just stare out the back window and watch the chase and like give any comms that are needed. And most of the time what I'm seeing back there is cops crashing into each other repeatedly.
Yeah, like the one of the chases from yesterday ended because I slammed into Danny like hard. I know. But like I wasn't even like,
oh, that's crazy. I think I was most of your chases yesterday.
Probably. But like I slammed into her.
We did 3 chases yesterday. I don't know how you did.
Well, like I was far back when she like clipped a tree, and like because I came around the corner, like I was giving her enough space, but because of the hills and stuff, like if they spin out even a little bit, and we don't know, even if, because like she had a good 2 or 3 second buffer on me.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know that she spun out, and so I slammed into her because, you know, I literally couldn't see her.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
But like, I know Vesper has a real big problem with headaches during chases, where like her personal bubble is way bigger than you think it is.
Yep.
So I get that from like the frustration aspect of it, for sure.
Well, I mean, honestly, on criminal end, I mean, at least with our group, I don't know about others, but like with our group, like most of the time we don't really care if we get like pit a couple times or stuff like that. We're usually just like, we're focused on other things. What we do care about is things like popping tires and stuff like that, because then that's like, well, okay, you are trying to hinder us in the chase without us even like really going for the chase part.
Yeah, that one in particular, that was a weird situation yesterday. Yeah. Every officer I talked to said that I was 100% in the clear to do that, but like I still would like to. That's one of the big things. I feel like there's a lot of stuff like that where like, because like from me it made sense.
That was a weird situation anyway, because it was like I got ejected from the car. That wasn't intentional. I was planning to keep in that car. I wasn't planning to leave that car. The only reason I left the car was because I got ejected.
Because you got thrown out of the car.
Yeah, so I was planning on keeping the shitty car and trying to get away in it, but I just got ejected and they were there, so it was like, okay, well, probably better to get in their car.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But like, because like it's just the disconnect from like all the police officers when I recounted the situation. Like, granted, I wasn't shouting. I genuinely thought I was, but I wasn't because I watched.
You were not, yeah.
Like you guys
you
didn't hear
watched
me.
our perspective. Yeah, we couldn't even hear you for like the longest time. We didn't even know which cop was chasing us.
But like even then, like because of that situation, you getting into a different car, I basically would have been cleared to do whatever I wanted. Is the kind of the perception I got, but I'm like, but do the criminals know that? Like,
We do not.
so
Yeah, we were not told that. Not only that, but like, I probably would have gotten into the same car as I was in if I could have heard you say something like that. But I didn't. So.
yeah,
Well,
but like,
but didn't it flip? I don't remember.
you got ejected pretty far, and I pulled up in front of your car, so you had to run past me to get back into it.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, who's that? That's crazy.
who's that? Who's that? Is that
Oh my God,
that by
who's
any
that?
chance a B? Might even be.
That's crazy.
It's
FOMO33. Hello, FOMO33. Nice to meet you.
hello, FOMO 33. Oh my
But yeah.
gosh. Yeah, we're having. I mean, I think we're having a little bit of an OOC discussion right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, I want to make sure that
Or like,
Who-
when the other day, fucking Abel was pitting cops, but it was over 100. I don't even think we thought about that aspect, it being over 100,
yeah.
because we don't really have any rules like that anywhere. So
Because the cops, well, I mean, this is my own personal opinion, but I feel like the cops should be allowed to pit more than we are. Like, I understand
well,
the.
I think yes and no. I think the current engagement situation makes sense because it's based on like levels of hostility from the Crims, and the Crims actually do know that. Like,
Well, it's but it's
we
not.
won't pit
though.
much until, well, it's supposed to be.
The
you know?
only literally, and I don't know, maybe Thomas got different training than I did on Lou, but literally the only rule that I know about for pitting is A, I have to be cleared by a higher officer, and B, it has to be under 80 miles an hour. Those are the only rules. But then,
I heard under 100 from Jameson, but
I can only speak about what I was told. I was specifically
Yeah.
told under 80.
right.
So, like, even with that, it's like once one cop got pitted once at 100, it was basically like, if you have a chance, do it.
Yeah.
Which
I don't
I
think
was-
the Crims were aware of necessarily. Like, it makes sense. It makes logical sense. Like, pitting over 100 is a very dangerous activity, and that is like a level of hostility that can endanger a cop.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It
But
makes
like, I don't think
sense.
the Crims even think about it really, because it's
Yeah.
just kind of like we're always going over fucking 100. So
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely. One of the other reasons I want more police officers on, because good old Thomas in chat mentioned this as well, is I do think that the current cops are just chase happy. I do think that, like, setting
I
up
don't think
blockades,
everything needs to be a chase. Yeah.
like, I would much rather, like, especially if there's like 3 cars on a chase, I would much rather just let the two cars do the chase, and the third car, which is usually me right now, like, try and guess where you guys are going. Because if I can get ahead of you and block you, like, that's a big deal.
The
Like-
cops need to learn the boost drop-off locations. I don't know how, but they need to. 'Cause
Yeah.
then they can roll by and check them. Yeah, it was mentioned by Charlie OOC that they should do that. They also, I know he was mentioning that to Vesper specifically in terms of like Oxy drop-off spots and stuff like that. Because then, like, if you get a suspicious call for something and you show up and nobody's there or something like that, well, if you know that's an Oxy spot, you can check the other Oxy spots, you know?
You can run in parallel. Yeah, I know you can run in parallel, but But yeah, no, knowing the spots is interesting.
Yeah.
That's something. That's one of the other reasons.
We did almost get caught. Well, maybe not caught, but like, we dropped off a boost the other day, and like very shortly, I went to take a nap, and apparently very shortly after we dropped off the car, a bunch of cop cars rolled past where we dropped it off. So, if that was a thing, if that happened more often, then that could be something that actually could help the cops a lot, I think.
See, that's kind of why I want to do more of the patrolling around the city and stuff. Is
Yeah.
I want to do more of like what Seth was originally doing, which was a lot of like
Snooping.
snooping around, because
Yeah.
I've gotten real good at following people without them knowing that I'm following them.
Right.
And so, like, but like,
Yeah,
no
genuinely,
one else.
you do need a cop informant that's not just like somebody who's just like literally sitting in front of PD waiting for a chase. Because that's literally all the cops usually do, is they just sit in front of PD waiting for a chase. But if they're just sitting in front of PD waiting for a chase, they're never going to learn anything. And they're not going to get to the point where they actually are able to catch criminals in creative, interesting ways that aren't just chasing them.
I also want to talk to the other, like, when I'm alone, I'm going to do whatever the hell I want, police-wise, like sleuthing and stuff. But when other higher tier officers are on, I do want to talk to them, because I do think that, like,
Loose cannon cop.
like, chases are fun. I get it. Like, I think they're fun too. They're actually really fun. But also, like, if they actually want arrests, sometimes we need to let the chase go and, like, focus on the other stuff.
What
right?
I think might be an interesting thing is sometimes you see something like a boost happening or something like that. Maybe you don't like chase necessarily, but you start like watching to see where they go.
See,
you know what the car is. So if you just
Yeah.
watch in certain locations for the car, but then don't actually chase after, the crims get comfortable and they don't think about the fact that you might be trying to figure out where they're taking it.
I have an idea for something, but I doubt I'm gonna be allowed to do it. I really hope they do let me do it though, because if I don't want to spoil it, but if I'm allowed to do the thing that I want, I think that'll be super interesting. It also might get Seth killed, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna get ocean dumped at some point.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. You're already walking a thin line, but
Yeah, no, he knows he's on thin ice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see that like that. If you got a boost call and then you didn't watch for like the actual car to chase it, but you were just like you were positioned in good places to watch, then you could keep an eye out for it. And then if you saw it, then you could keep distance and try and trail it and see where it goes. And then if you know a place and you start marking down those places, then next time you get some boost calls, maybe you show up at those places early, and then suddenly there's cops sitting at your drop-off spot. What are you supposed to do about that?
Yeah. I don't know. I just think there's a lot of... The PD does seem a little bit...
Single-minded?
They just see it as a chore, I think, is... Because I get it. Like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff going on,
There's a
criminal-wise.
lot going on the crim side, and there's not a lot going on the cop side, so I get it. But I think there could be more going on the cop side, and people just want to be filthy criminals.
I'm kind of just waiting for a certain thing to happen where if someone already did something that made Seth, paranoid again, but if someone does something else, it's like, all right, you want to play this game? Seth knows a lot. Like, do you really want him to use what he knows? Because he will. He'll probably get him killed, but it'll be interesting at least.
Yeah.
Or at the very least in the ICU for a long time.
Time to get ocean dumped, Seth. It's your time has come.
Has anyone actually... Well, okay. I know the officers have been ocean dumped before. But I don't...
We didn't ocean dump Lou. We did shoot his ass. Well, I shot his ass.
What's even involved with ocean dumping? I'm so curious.
You get shot, then they pick you up and they take you out and they toss you in the ocean, and the EMS can't pick you up and you can't use a medic, so you just forget whatever happened.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You forget the last 10 minutes. You don't have a choice.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so it's a good thing to do if you get caught doing something really bad, or if you find out something really bad.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But I mean, then you can, it's up to you. Like, technically, you could be like, that was a permadeath, or you could be like, depending on how it was played and how you feel about it, you could be like, that was a permadeath, or you could be like, just in the hospital for a while, or whatever.
I do hope that at least if I am going to be one of the only cops around a lot, and that happens to me, that I don't have to make it a permadeath. Just because then it's like, well, I mean, I meant like, you know, roleplay wise, you know, if it would make sense to,
your call.
Because then it's like, well, then City of Luce is one of the most active police right now.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah.
So,
well, nobody's done it yet.
Yeah.
The only people that have been ocean dumped so far have also been banned. So, and it's all able.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
But that's your crazy cousin Beth. Just well, see, the thing is any new cousin that came into town would probably not have the target on their back immediately that Seth has.
They would not. Yeah, not immediately.
Seth has multiple targets from multiple people. People he didn't even know had a target on him. Have a target on him. That's fun.
Nice.
But there's a reason why he does what he does, and it doesn't always make sense, but he is paranoid.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if it's paranoia, if it's real that time.
True. That's true.
But
why do you think we're the information gang?
yeah. But yeah, no, I want to see how much. I mean, I think as, you know, the commissioners and stuff actually see that, like, I'm just trying to make things more interesting, I think they'll probably let me do more and more stuff.
Yes, they don't know you, I think, that well at the moment. But
well,
once
they don't know me at all.
Know you better. Yeah, I mean, but once they start to get to know you better, then they'll start realizing that, oh, this guy's cool.
Yeah. Because I do want to, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine that the criminals are also getting a little bored of just chases all the time. Like, that's all that happens, it seems like.
Yes.
So
So that's why actually I set up Taco Thursday, and also am trying to plan Taco Tuesday, which is going to be a big thing. And then also, like, literally, like, our group in particular keeps talking about creative dumb shit to do. Like, the other day we were talking about how we should do like a jewelry store or something like that, but with a golf cart. Just a golf cart.
the PD has a golf cart car. That would be the funniest chase.
That would be a really funny chase.
Except for apparently that car is busted. Like, holy hell, it's so good. It's tiny. It accelerates.
How we should do chases in stupid ways. Or, like, technically, Taco Thursday, I wasn't even supposed to get away. Like, I wasn't even planning for us to have a getaway vehicle. We were just gonna have the taco truck. The only reason I even had my bike at all was because B got hurt and I had to go to the hospital with B. And then I was too lazy to put my bike away, so I just brought it with us. Like, literally, like, we were out here on the beach for, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. And then B gets hurt, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna run over to Stroke Masters, and got my bike out, and I took B to the hospital so that Abel could keep selling drugs out of the taco truck. And then I came back on my bike, and I was like, I don't want to put it away, so. And then we drove over to Vinewood with it, and I just had it sitting there. So once Also, complete accident that I ended up next to it too, because I ran away from the cops, ran around the building, ran up the building, realized that I could jump over the front of the building again and that my bike was there, and just did it. None of it was planned. Literally none of it. I expected to get caught that day. I should have
That's
been
funny.
arrested that day. We also did 5 A boosts that day. I should have been arrested.
That's
It was a
funny.
ridiculous day. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah, it was great. I 100% should have been arrested that day. There were 5 cops there, and none of them got after my bike that went in a straight line.
I was thinking it's funny that we didn't grab you until a week later.
Yeah, I had no idea I had a warrant at all.
See, I knew you had a warrant for like 3 days.
I had no clue.
Because when we were doing, like, I think it was like my second day on the job, we were
Yeah.
doing a chase, and you weren't in the chase, but like I drove past you, and my sirens went off like, this car has a warrant out for the person driving it. I was like, what the hell was that? It was so loud. It scared the shit out of me.
You must have driven past me on my bike.
I must have.
I used that bike a lot for the next couple of days too, because I was exploring a lot the next couple of days. So that's really funny.
The thing I don't know with like warrants and stuff, I need to ask about this still, is like, I know certain people have warrants for them, and yet no one goes and grabs people despite knowing for like, you know where people are gonna be.
Yeah.
It's like, shouldn't we go do that? Like, I know this person has a
Probably
warrant.
should be able to.
I know where they
wouldn't
are.
say- maybe I wouldn't say like you would go directly there or something, but if you just end up at Stroke Masters, like that was exactly what happened with Jameson. Like he just ended up here, and I guess he ran my plates out front casually, and then he was like, "Whose car is that?" And
Well,
asked
we have
who
a
I
thing
was
that,
and stuff. Like that.
Yeah, our stuff automatically runs plates. So if you're just next to us and we're in a, like, I can run them manually, but if you're just next to us, like, we run your plates. It just happens. So
Well then, why did Vesper not mention the stolen stratum we were sitting on in Alta yesterday?
because it only alarms only go off if the person who owns the vehicle has a warrant out for them.
Okay.
So if it's a stolen vehicle, like, technically what I would have done is I would have checked the incident reports and be like, huh, this was a stolen vehicle. I should go talk to these people.
Yeah,
You know,
that's fair.
But like outside of that, it doesn't, like, if the vehicle is just sitting there, we don't know that it's stolen unless we check the reports and stuff.
Got it.
Which apparently I guess everyone else doesn't do. Like I just casually check them all the time because it's like, something's going on. Oh. Okay. I think I know who's on. Seeing the license plates are great because whenever you see something like, his baby, like, oh well, I know who's on. I know all of Sage's cards by heart now.
Yeah. Yep.
I know most of Thomas's cards.
Yep.
Like, guys, can you just a little less airtime? Just a little.
No.
Doesn't have to be a lot. Just a tiny amount.
No. No. I'm surprised you don't know more of Abel's. Then again, Abel hasn't been flying as much. He hasn't been like
Yeah, I
jumping
mean,
things as much.
it's really just if your
sticking to the
wheels
ground
go
more.
off the ground, then
Yeah.
we know. But if they don't, then we don't. We don't know a
Yeah.
lot. So It's actually super interesting to just like look at reports and stuff because I don't know, that's probably the most interesting part of me because it lets me like see where everyone goes. And I don't think other officers are doing that as much.
Probably not.
'Cause, like, I don't know. I could figure out where a lot of your boosting locations are purely based off of how you guys drive.
Yeah, because most people aren't very careful about it. I actually try to be. Like, as soon as I get out of cop sites, I don't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
Some of the crims have told each other that, like, hey, maybe if you're doing something illegal, don't get too many reckless calls racked up. And yet, most of the crims don't care because most of the cops don't check that. So they just kind of do it. And that might bite them in the ass eventually.
I just think that there needs to be less focus on like the chasing portion
Oh,
of
look,
things.
it's the
Like,
other person in chat.
How weird
Oh,
to
look.
see you guys here.
That's crazy.
I
What
can't
the
believe.
That's wild. Wow.
You definitely
Wow,
didn't
wow.
get a reckless call.
Wow.
No, I saw it. I definitely saw it. It's like, oh, Thomas is
Wow,
on his
that's
way.
crazy.
I'm very familiar with the Scrap Man license
hope
plate.
so.
Out of every car in the city, I think I see yours probably the second most.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He
The-
does
the
a lot
only-
of. He does a lot of jumps.
I haul ass.
He hauls
The
ass.
only
but then at the same
person-
time, he hauls ass because he knows you can't catch him most of the time.
Yeah, I.
True.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You probably see the Krieger a lot too.
We see the Krieger a lot. The thing we see the most of is Sage's weedfish car.
Yeah. Weedfish. Yeah.
Because I don't know if he knows how to stay on the ground.
No, I don't think he does.
I actually don't think he knows how to stay on the ground.
Ooh, I hit 50K in my bank.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I should put that in savings.
I have 10K in the bank.
Oh yeah, we have the whole city right here.
Yeah, pretty-
Oh, yeah, this is all of us. That's crazy.
This is all of
Oh, wow.
us.
Wow, I wonder what we should do.
I didn't
Yeah.
join Q. Definitely not.
I'm excited to do more
Who do
police stuff at least. I want to get tricky. I want to get tricksy. I think that'll be more fun for
Anything
everyone.
is better than what's currently going on.
No, literally, yeah, like all the stuff you're talking about is fantastic. Like keep snooping and stuff like that. I mean, obviously you're definitely going to get shot eventually, but
Oh yeah,
keep
100%.
snooping. Like as a filthy criminal, fuck you, fuck your mom, how dare you, etc. But also as like a filthy criminal player, yeah, keep doing that. You're doing great.
I just want something to make at least like chases more interesting. Because right now, just
Or like people being more
Well,
careful.
you-
'Cause, like,
you
people
know
just
why-
sit in front of Alta talking about crime.
oh yeah, no, that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
And people
okay.
love
So
to
this
shout when
is.
they're talking
They
crime.
shout it, yeah.
I hope they fix a certain something that the PD is supposed to have but doesn't, because I think that'll make things a lot more interesting. And I think you know what it is, Thomas. I don't know if you knew that.
I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna be honest
Actually-
with
Come here.
you. All right.
Alright, bye.
So you know that spike strips don't work, right?
So anyway,
I had a feeling because
shouting
they
like
never
this, hey, you wanna do some crime?
Used by anybody? I assume
Yeah.
it didn't work.
Because
But everyone always
I
asks for no spike strips anyways. So.
yeah, I specifically asked him about that yesterday. Because I was like,
I'm
I had the
curious
same
how they
thought.
work, you know, like how you lay them out. But
I know how they're supposed to work. Because I've watched a bunch of like,
Conversation.
I've watched other GTA servers and stuff how it works. But it's like, they just don't work. Also, you remember that bank job that we did?
yeah.
So I actually got a good clarification about that. Basically, what we should have done, they agreed with what we did. There's no problem there. But basically, what we should have done in that position, and this is just good,
I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna
like
get
knowing
food and then
going
I'll-
forward, is letting criminals go and get stuff is actually like totally fine, but they lose any of their remaining requests. So like they get their safe passage of the car, but that's it.
Okay.
Which
So
I think
all-
is fair, you know, if you
Yeah, no,
I don't.
You fucked up. I honestly didn't even want to give him that. To let him go, but I mean, you know, hostage, whatever.
Yeah, but like
Confused on safe passage. If they don't ask that, or if they lose that, do they just get aired out right when they step outside?
that
Like,
is a good clarification.
'cause
That
I'm curious. Like, if they don't ask that or they forget to ask that, can I just put a bullet in their head the moment they sit in the car? Like, I've always wondered, but never.
yeah,
never had
I know you heard me talk about it a little bit in chat, but what I'm actually really trying to focus on right now is I'm writing down all of these questions and stuff to like get clarifications on so that we can have at least some sort of rules of engagement type thing. Because I think if everyone's on the same page, that makes it a lot more interesting.
I know there's a lot of driving styles and tricks I can use as a cop, even as a crane. It doesn't fucking matter. That I'm curious about the legality of, because it's not pitting. Because pitting, in my opinion, doesn't work. But there's other shit that I can do that would absolutely obliterate people.
Yeah.
I'm curious on that. Sort
You
of
mean
thing.
flip them with your freaking crew?
No,
Send them
like,
flying.
it'd be like as a cop shit that I can do to just
Yeah.
like I was getting kind of pissed when Bambi just kept running and running, doing circles in the hills, and I was like, this is enough, and I just slammed her into a telephone pole and flipped the car. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's there's shit I can do like that. That's just no one, you can't stop it, and I don't know the legality of it yet.
One thing that we talked a lot about yesterday or the day before, I think, me, Vesper, and Bambi, was, and this is another reason why I want to write the rules of engagement kind of a thing, is keeping a clean chase. One thing that we talked about is like, for the
I'm gonna
like
do,
if it's
3 or 4 minutes max on that.
Yeah,
I'll give you
like
some
three-
time to get away, but I'm not running out of fucking gas again. And then
Yeah.
when I'm on Lou, and then being on Thomas, and hearing the guy say, "Oh, I dusted Lou." You were never more than 40 feet in front of me. What
Yeah.
do you mean dusted? I had to baby that car so much, and it's shit like that. To be like, I get trying to gloat yourself up, but dude, come on, like.
yeah, and like
Ran out
you
of
heard you heard about that bit on my shot on you yesterday being quote unquote clean.
Yeah.
Did
I
you?
heard that. I heard that. Truthfully, I feel like I could have gotten away regardless, tire or not.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I kind of fucked that up pretty bad.
It is what
But-
it is. I was
but-
probably like 15 seconds from doing some bullshit that you just could not follow me in. So, it kind of was what it was.
Yeah, but
But yeah.
yeah, I just want to get like,
expected it to happen, but I just know like they said like, oh, I heard you say like they said you could just do whatever, but like I'm sure they know, and you also knew if you shot anybody, you were dead in the street.
yeah, that's why I didn't. I mean, like
Yeah.
it was actually just a taser shot. It wasn't actually a shot.
Yeah, that was your
But-
taser that popped my tire
Yeah, you didn't know tasers can pop tires?
from that far.
Yeah. Like you can pop tires with a taser from really far away. It's basically as good as a gun.
That's good to know. That's why we didn't hear any shots then, I guess.
Yeah, because I shot the tire with the taser because I knew it would pop the tire.
Yeah, I did not know that shit.
So, because yeah, I understand why you thought it was a gun. I mean, because like from a distance, you can't fucking tell the difference. Like,
No, I just saw you aiming, and I was just like, if he shoots somebody, I'm getting out and blowing his head off. That was the
nah, if I,
insult.
yeah,
Like,
if
you
I
would've
was
shot
if I
me
was
or
shooting,
someone-
I would have shot everyone because I know like once a shot is fired, you better make sure everyone is down or else you're fucking dead.
Yeah, you were gonna get absolutely cremated. Like,
But
yeah, I didn't.
But yeah.
Spike strips didn't work. I just assumed because everyone always says no spike strips. So
yeah, that's because that was part of that conversation of like, what are we doing? Like when in that situation, it's like, okay, if they don't have any requests, we can be as dirty as we want. Like, what does that mean?
I'm
Like,
curious if you can deploy if the spike strips deploy from the back of your car. 'Cause then I could just-
usually, usually what they do on most servers
You have to
is
be posted up somewhere and have them.
they're an item that you throw them out and they just sit there for a while, and if people run over them, it pops their tires. So that's usually how it works. But also we're getting a clarification on, so remember that one boost where you guys were in that like gated section and we absolutely could have blocked you off? We're getting
You know you aren't allowed to block from what we're told.
Well, see, that's the thing, is we don't know. That was another big thing that I really want clarification on, because like
Also, just like a valuing your life kind of thing, because like you're in cars rolling up on people with guns out, so it's kind of like if they tell you not to block, you're kind of
true, but like you're
because if you try and block, they'll just start shooting, and you're stuck in your car.
yeah, it's interesting for sure. I think what we could have done, like thinking through it, is we could have moved back and blocked off like the alleyway where we're out of your gunshot range, and then had a different car go around the other end to block off that end exit. And like that's probably okay. Like it's shitty for you, right? Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah, I mean, you can just go.
someone's actually doing something.
Oh,
That's oh, never mind. I'm not dealing with that.
just someone stealing a car outside all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not even gonna bother with that.
Yeah, no, I think most people don't really give a fuck about those calls.
But it's yeah, I really want spike strips to work.
Yeah, no, that'd be fun.
Alright, that's pretty much. Oh, I think I hear someone. I think I hear someone coming in. There's finally someone else in the city. It only
One
took
other person.
3.5 hours for someone else to show up,
Only took a long time. I only have one B. Goddamn.
and I only know they're here because they carjacked something. That's funny. Sadly, though, I don't think I'd have time to do anything else. I got to be out of here in about 20-ish minutes. So even if
It's
someone
crime
does,
o'clock, boys.
yeah, it's
Okay.
it's crime o'clock in 20 minutes.
It's crime o'clock, boys.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I could catch any of you unless you were in like a really shitty car. So
I mean, we're only in B's.
We're only in
technically,
B's. Yeah, so okay, so basically the boosts that we've been doing a lot when the cops are on are A boosts, because we can only do them when the cops are on. We cannot do them
Yeah,
without
those are
cops.
those are
So-
like the Masacro, the Coquette.
Those are the actual good cars.
and those
but-
like, so those, since I'm on duty, those could like actually show up right
Those
now, right?
could, but I
Yeah.
don't have A yet. I'm like 85% of the way to A, so I can't do those yet. We can only have Abel do them. So
Oh,
if Abel's
okay.
not around, we can't do A's.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Also-
a couple boosts. So good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I only need a couple extra boosts. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But I just made myself a cup noodle, so probably not by the time that Seth is still around.
Yeah, no, sadly,
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't even be back today.
Oh,
Oh.
I have D&D stuff in the afternoon, then I have a Helldivers group that I play with. Mia is actually
Crime o'clock, boys.
Mia's
She's
actually in
so-
that one.
oh,
Free.
I mean, Vesper and Danny might be on. Probably not.
Free.
They'll probably be other criminals.
whoa, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
And I doubt Dan's showing up, but
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, he's having fun on Sam.
He's having fun on Sam. He's been hanging with us lately. We've been vetting him to see if we want him with us for realsies.
well, I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, I noticed.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that was
no crime for you, sir.
no crime. I see. I was really hoping I could find the one person, because I don't think it's any of you, because y'all are freaks of nature that get up at weird times. I mean, what? But I know it's not any of you. but there's someone who gets on.
Ren and Silas.
Yeah,
It's
that
Ren and Silas.
there's a group.
It's those two in particular constantly doing crime when nobody else is around.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Ren is British, so on complete opposite time zone from like 90% of the city. So the only best times of day for Ren to be around are the times that are completely empty and devoid of any human
so
life.
the morning.
Yeah.
They do chopping
Yeah.
and boosting.
Yeah, they do chopping and boosting constantly.
Yeah, I noticed. I
Yeah.
very much noticed.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do more stuff in the mornings, is because I can usually get on for a little bit, like around this
Yeah.
time.
But they've been
And-
around a little bit less, so
Every time I
wouldn't
get on-
account for them as much.
Yeah.
I used
Every
to
time
feel
I've gotten
so
on,
bad.
though, I've seen so many like boosting in progress, boosting in progress, boosting in
Yeah.
progress. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel so bad when I start chopping because I know it's every like 6 minutes you're getting a stolen vehicle call. Carjacking, stolen vehicle, carjacking. It's
but like
probably
that.
fucking
That's why I
mind-numbing.
want to focus on chases less, is because I don't think I'm ever going to be like that good of a driver, but I do know that I can get really tricky.
I
and
know
be
I
like-
could probably teach the PD so much, but I don't think people really want to hear it. I'll be completely honest with you.
I don't think
'Cause
so either.
I've given people tips and shit when I was on Lou as Thomas and shit. And
Dude,
they
the tip
just
you gave me
don't-
was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I've told people so much though, and then I follow them as Thomas, and they just don't fucking utilize it.
Like,
and they
that's
spin
why
out
I
the
was able to
crash and
stick
all
on
this.
use. Like, well, maybe it wasn't you. I don't know who was driving, but whoever was driving that kept on like going off the little drop off near Alta, like a lot. Vesper and Danny were flipping all over the place, but I was landing flat every time.
They could have taught you how to control the car.
Yeah, exactly. And I mentioned that to him again last night. I was like, hey, guys, if you do this, you don't flip. It's great.
They
like,
have to
that
also
one-
learn lines too. Like they kind of hit shit weird, which tilts the car, and then you're just fucked at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they swerve a lot.
Yeah, like I've watched them in the rear view sometimes, and it's a straight road, and they're just zigzagging across
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
that happened a lot
But
yesterday.
I think a big problem is just what I'm sure you noticed when I'm on Lou. I do not drive with sirens on. I'll tap them just so people still know I'm there, but like the sirens are what make the locals do the fuck shit that they like to do.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, so if I have no sirens on, they do not swerve. That's
Is
what
that
I've
allowed
noticed.
though?
Usually second officer has sirens. You can, it's a code 3 where your lights with
Lights with
Like-
But like,
sirens.
if there's just one person in the chase, shouldn't you always have sirens on because you have to alert the public that there's a chase?
Yeah,
you could do it.
probably.
If you're just in a code 3, which is lights with no sirens, you
Komoda.
like if it like for a bank job, I guess you're more like a code 4 or whatever where you should have sirens. But if I have a second officer, which I should for a bank, they'll just have them on. I can focus solely on just driving.
Oh, that's another thing. Because this happened yesterday. I think it was you guys who were doing
It was
the.
us.
It
We
was,
did
yeah.
the
it
jewelry.
was 100% us.
Yeah.
We've more or less gotten a confirmation that there has to be at least 2 police per car. So if you're doing anything that has like a bunch of people, if there has to be at
if you
least
wanna
5
do 2
police.
cars,
There has to be 5 police
Okay.
online.
All right. Okay. That makes
So
you just can't see.
Yeah,
how
no,
many
we
police, though,
didn't
sadly.
expect to get our second car. We just asked for it because it would be convenient for us. But like we
Yeah.
we really did
Whose-
not expect.
whose car was
Yes.
left behind, by the way? Was that just a random one?
They were
It was a
stolen.
random-
Yeah,
yeah,
both
so
of them
Okay.
were stolen.
Yeah, because I think it
really
was
hoping I could use that.
Yeah.
I think it was Rocco who was left behind. He's just like, hey, can I just borrow this car to go back to Alton? I'm like, just don't tell anyone.
You know, I've had a cop just trying to give me a car, and he was like, "This is yours, right?" And just watched me lock pit in front of him. Like it's, you know,
Yeah, that
it is what it is.
I'm not ever gonna be a stickler about that, because I think that's just like
No, it's kind of fucked to leave someone stranded.
It is
making
fucked.
people
I can't believe
walk
you
across
left
the city.
Abel and I stranded so that we had to walk our drunk asses all the way to Tequila La so we
I'm
could get
so
more drunk.
sorry.
God.
I was
You're
in an
so
active
rude.
chase on that one. I'm so sorry. I had to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I had to.
You had to call Tom. I wish there were more taxi people that were on more.
They are kind of fun just to like. I know they don't really get used a ton, but like it is kind of fun to see like.
When there's one there, it is nice to have.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
hey
it's nice
Tom,
to have.
I'm all the way across the fucking city. Can you please come grab me? Please.
I usually just lockpick your car. I just am too lazy.
Yeah.
I need more lockpicks actually. I have 20 left.
I have 200 lockpicks that I don't know what to do with.
I'll give you
You
10
hate us
each.
though, so that's rough. Rough, buddy.
I'll give you $1,000
Yeah.
right now for 100 of them.
I don't have them on me, unfortunately.
Oh,
Stop trying to buy lockpicks from a cop.
Well, lockpicks aren't technically illegal.
yep, unless you use them to pick open the doors and holding 40 fucking times.
All right, someone's doing a lot of chopping now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, that's running.
Yeah, go do stuff. Go do stuff.
Yeah, pull him over, officer.
Go get him.
You're gonna hear the
Do one
alarm
thing
going off
before the
for
end of the
about-
day.
for about
I don't have
40
time. I
seconds.
don't think so.
One thing before the end of the day. Go, 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 go.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta-
Do you know where the? I don't
Go,
think any
go, go,
police even
go.
know where the chop spot is to wait.
No, I don't think they do.
I know where one is.
Well, I mean like the actual where you go to get the job. I don't think anyone knows. Or any of the-
No, I don't know that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, did I just see that right? Okay,
Go, go, go. Quick.
I might not have to respond to that anymore. We'll just put it that way.
Oh.
Okay, they might have 1050. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, do I have a warrant? If I do, you can
Don't
arrest
ask
me, but I'm
him.
curious.
No, don't ask. No.
I
If you
shouldn't.
do, then it's a secret.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just know
Yeah.
the fingerprint thing from yesterday might have been a bit weird.
The fingerprint thing from yesterday was super weird.
Yeah. 'cause
It
I-
was weird,
But-
but there was video evidence of
Yeah,
everything.
Well,
and he
I-
checked over a lot.
I need to check. I need to check the rest of the video evidence because I
Yeah.
know for certain you were wearing gloves and you were wearing gloves.
Yeah,
and
I
I
looked
assume-
at Thomas when he was in the doorway talking to you about it, so you can
Yeah.
probably see his gloves there.
I need to like double check your VOD from yesterday to see like everyone because if someone wasn't wearing gloves, I'm not gonna say
No,
who.
we all were.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
but-
check the VOD though. But yeah, it's,
yeah. Because I still
did not really check Sam very well, but I know for a fact the four of us were.
yeah I need to just double check
Because
because like
Abel
I still
was wearing an outfit that I know that I've seen him in before, and he always wears gloves with it. And
I still
Thomas,
have
I
the
looked
evidence.
at when
so
he was talking about the glove thing. So
but I just wanted to double check before I actually did anything with it because
yeah, no, I get that.
apparently
Yeah.
that's kind of a problem right now and people are getting justifiably upset about it, right? Like
No, yeah, because I
Yeah.
remember when I was on Lou, that one person apparently some left prints behind, but I think they had gloves on too.
yeah, I told Sam about this yesterday,
is
but
it only the guys? I don't think I've heard of any girls leaving prints accidentally.
It is.
no,
it's the girls.
it's both.
Oh, okay.
It's both.
Alright.
But yeah,
I think just
in the
gloves.
meantime, like if you guys are doing anything, just make like triple check sure that you have stuff on because like it's just
I'm just gonna take a picture of my outfit.
if we don't have proof.
So, but the thing is, I haven't been wearing gloves all the time while doing crime. So sometimes it is probably
Well,
real. If
Yeah, so
I've-
the standard operating procedure right now, because I talked to people a little bit,
is it asking
is
people OC just in case?
well, no, it's going to be on you have to prove that you were rather than we have to prove that you weren't. I am being proactive and checking just because I don't want to deal with that. Like I don't want to piss someone off just because like I mean like I could. It takes 20 minutes to scrub through a VOD just to check, right? Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But like the assumption is if we find evidence, it is assumed to be correct unless you can OOC prove that it is wrong, and then we will drop it.
Got it.
So, but like that makes sense. Like we have
Would
to
it be
assume
enough
it's real.
to like put on the outfit that we were wearing and chill? Sometimes I'm not streaming.
We have that's the problem is we have to have some evidence during the crime that you were doing it.
So I just gotta take
So
a
we gotta record
picture,
more.
picture of myself.
Yeah.
Or take
when
a
I'm
picture,
doing
yeah.
A crime. Just
Yeah,
showing
like-
off the fit.
I think it's only for like the robbery stuff, as far as
Yeah.
I know. But like,
I think
it's just
literally
because like, you know,
yeah.
I don't want to find stuff. Like, no one wants to find stuff and then accuse you, and then, you know, you have to go through the whole thing of like, well, like, you know, you were wearing gloves, but you can't prove it. We have to act as if you weren't. That's just that's the way we have to do things
I
right
thought
now.
my warrant was because I wasn't wearing gloves during something else. I thought that,
Nah.
like, I was
Yeah,
like, oh, I
no.
have a warrant, and I was like, oh, I didn't wear gloves yesterday, did I?
Yeah.
I saw your warrant when I was on Lou, but you never said you were at Stroke Masters or anything when I went there, even though you were. So
Yeah,
I didn't act on it because I don't ask people their names and shit. And
right.
your car wasn't out for the plate checker, so there was no...
I have a feeling I'm going to be activating a lot more warrants than a lot of other people, because
Yeah, probably.
I plan to do exactly what I've been doing, is actually drive around the city, look for stuff, look for people, follow people, you know, do the sleuthing that I want to do, which means I'll actually run into people instead of just sitting at the PD.
Yep.
Yeah, I find it so boring just sitting at PD. That's why I like to put like a speed check up randomly throughout the city or something like that.
Yeah, the only reason why I've been sitting so much is because I just didn't know how to do a lot of the stuff. I still don't know how to do a lot of the stuff, but whatever, I'll
And you don't
figure
know
it
what
out
you're
as I go.
allowed to do necessarily, too.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is I really want to know what I'm allowed to do,
Yeah.
which currently is just, hey, Seth, use your best judgment. I'm like, Seth's judgment is not very great when it comes to making his judgment
That's
calls.
judgment changes for some people.
Seth's judgment is interesting.
I know some cops are very they're just gonna shoot, so it's
Yep.
Like, Seth overall is on the lenient side, definitely, of you know, that end of the spectrum, but it's still like, if Seth gets shot at, Seth's gonna do something stupid.
with
the-
Lou, I do not want to hand out traffic
just a
tickets.
girl.
I do not care.
We're just girls.
I just tell people to stop speeding or drive more carefully, but
Yeah, I want to pull people over, and I think that's just fun, dumb RP of hey, just stop going so fast, you know.
yeah,
but
that's
no
what I do,
tickets
but,
or anything.
I'm not, just so people know you're at least just running around patrolling, but I'm not there to waste my time doing paperwork and shit, to be honest.
Seriously. That
Imagine
part.
the amount of fucking paperwork you have to do for incident reports. So,
That's the one reason I haven't really gone to become a cop yet.
yeah. I didn't
I
know
wanna
it was
do
gonna
reports.
be that, but you gotta remember
Yeah.
everything, and if you go
Yeah.
from doing the bank chase to then the fucking store
Robbery.
you have to remember
Yep,
shit for
yep,
the bank
yep.
chase. Like, dude, come on.
And in my case, where I had evidence from both scenes, I had to make sure that they didn't get mixed.
Yeah.
I had so many evidence packs.
Yeah, you used up all of yours, and I had to give you 20.
Yep. I used all of mine and then some of yours. I hope that see, honestly, I really hope that the helicopter being used, I think would actually be really, really cool, because then you could do my ideal scenario for the helicopter is just getting in it after someone does a boost and then just following along and watching.
Yeah.
Because that sounds cool. That's the whole sleuthing thing, which is what I like to do.
That
Yeah.
would make
You know.
getting away virtually
I
impossible.
think it would. I think it's fantastic if the cops actually have an informant person that is trying to actually actively find out things. Because at
Yeah.
the moment, the cops don't know shit.
Yes.
Seth is the only cop that is even actively aware that Susie does crime. All of the other cops, she got arrested once, and the cops were all like, "Susie, we're so disappointed in you. Oh, we
Whereas
thought you were better than this." And
Seth
Susie
is
was
Susie, you got
"I
caught.
know.
Stop being
I got
stupid."
caught up with the wrong type of people, officer. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. Susie is mildly, she's like actually kind of upset that Seth is a cop because he knows so fucking much about how she actually is as a person that she's like, oh no, there's a cop that actually knows me.
It's true. Which is why I fully expect to be shot at you at some point in time.
Which is why, when even if it was like an OOC thing, I talked to him about this last night. When Susie got brought in for questioning and Seth didn't say anything about her bike and Taco Tuesday and stuff, I know that she mentioned it to him. So
A little bit of respect was gained.
Even if it was an OOC thing, Susie was like, okay, well, he's not talking, so that's good.
He's not a snitch, at least.
You know what's real? I told Susie this OOC, but like, it's because I genuinely didn't remember.
Didn't remember, yeah. No, even if it was an OOC thing, it helped Seth. So
it was a classic. It was a classic Seth moment of.
Yeah, no, because then I went and told, because Sage and them were talking about you, and I told them that you kind of kept your mouth shut about knowing some stuff regarding
so
Susie's warrant that you knew prior to being a cop.
So
Sage
it
was
helped
like,
you.
Okay. Yeah, so you've got still
Have
don't
mild
respect you, but like they don't.
Yeah, I mean Seth's whole thing was.
You're not shoot on sight anymore, so that's good.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like, I don't know.
For all intents and purposes, Seth is treating any prior knowledge as non-existent unless someone does something, which someone did, which is very bad. They're like, oh, Seth, you know this. It's like, you said that in front of other cops, which means I'm going to have to use that against you now.
Ooh.
Like you said something, and I know other cops heard it, which means they know that I know, which means that I now have to use this against you specifically, and I'm going to use it against you.
It's just a little dumb.
Yeah, Susie's been careful about that. She's like, if
like,
other cops are around, she's like not saying shit.
Try to not say anything.
Yeah.
Because I used to
His whole thing, like, yeah, his whole thing has been like, whatever happened before, I will not use that against you unless you bring that up, like my involvement. Then I have to, right?
Yeah.
But since no one has done that, like, I mean, like Susie saw, like, well, in that particular case, Seth also just wasn't paying that much attention. But like, even if he had been, it's like, I don't know that. Like that's before my time.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, the one good thing Seth has going for him though is like, if you know so much, being you're still Seth, that if someone tries to fuck you over, you just bring the house down on them pretty much.
It's like a weird.
Yeah, it's like a weird situation.
It's like a weird mutually assured destruction, but the problem is being a cop means that I have to react, not be proactive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless someone does, again, like something that happened recently, they tipped Seth off about something that they shouldn't have in front of another cop, and it's like, okay, well, I know that you know this now. I have to do something about you. Like you did something to me. I'm fighting back right now. So it's. Yep. But again, that was like a. I know Seth says a lot of stupid shit, but like that was a moment for me. Oh, good times.
I'm sure you've noticed like how little Susie talks about things anymore.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
in
most
your vicinity.
people.
Like she talked to you about a lot before.
Yeah, which is like what I expected, you know. Like obviously, when he's off duty, but still, like he is still a cop, you know. Like, don't be
Still a
stupid.
I used to say some egregious shit in front of Dan because I just know he does not care if he hears it off duty.
Dan shot Bigfoot in front of Susie, so she thinks it's cool.
Yeah, that when we're at the fishing tournaments, Dan just could not give less of a fuck.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm also at a fishing tournament, I also could not give less of a fuck. Like, I'm here to fish. I'm not gonna stop my fucking fishing just to do something.
Yeah, just to arrest somebody, like, relax.
Like, no.
Yeah.
The fishing is a sanctuary. Oh, I hear someone.
Sounds like Silas. Or...
Time to RP.
Oh, it's Ren.
Hi, Duran. How you doing? Oh shit, I have to go. Oh shit, I just looked at the time.
Gotta go. Oh, okay. All right. See you around then, Seth. Have a good day.
Bye-bye, officer.
Bye,
See ya.
officer. Bye, officer.
B, thank you. I didn't want to run you over.
Try me, bitch.
I need to leave. Get out of my damn way. Well, that was fun. We're probably going to get bonked for having that much of an OOC discussion, but I don't know, sometimes those kind of discussions are really important. Because, like, I do think that, like, out of everyone I've met in the city, like, I think me, Susie, Thomas, B, like, we do a ton of stuff. Like, Abel, too. I think Abel's in that category. I think that we are people who, like, really want to make the city as fun as possible. And so having those occasional discussions are really good to make sure we're all on the same page. Because, like, I think a big thing for me is I want the police department to be fun, because I personally find it fun. But part of it being fun is making sure that all the criminals know what the rules are. Because if you know the rules, you can break the rules. And that's an active decision to break the rules, right? But that's interesting. So, like, if you know you can break the rules and then you choose to do so, that's a conscious decision. And so that, and I just think being like, crime is more fun when the police are there, even though I personally do not like doing crime. It stresses me out. Maybe it'd be a lot more fun with more people, who knows. But I like it when everyone's on, like, the same playing field, because the whole point of, like, police versus criminals is the cat and mouse game, right? That's the entire point. And so I want to make the police department more fun, because that means more people will do it. And that means that's more people to RP with, which will make it more interesting for the criminals, especially if I do actually go through. Did that work? Oh, come on, store. Give me my refund, dang it. Nope. Also, I think it's more or less confirmed that VTube Studio was the cause of the crashing. I was like, we haven't crashed since we turned off the model. So there's something with VTube Studio and GTA that's a problem. Because that was what, like 2 solid hours? Almost? Of shenanigans? Without crashing? But I don't know. It's a good discussion to have. PNG Leech might have the same issue. I could probably do Discord Reactive. Thomas, I know, but like for some reason it just doesn't work for me. It like about 1 out of every 5 tries it actually does what it's supposed to. I've been able to successfully return my vehicle once. It's weird. Oh, someone's stealing something. It's just weird for me. I don't know why. But yeah, no, I think that there's a lot of potential for the PD. I really do. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to be the reason behind a lot of that potential. And I just hope that, like, I get things figured out enough that it... So, like, I want to work with the criminals to make sure that we're all having fun. I don't really care about just winning, right? Like, that's not really me. I don't really care about that. I want it to be fun. That's my primary concern. I want whatever happens to be fun for all people involved, because that means more people will do it. So that's my goal. Is I just want to make police stuff fun, or at the very minimum interesting. But I got a long road ahead of me. And Seth is absolutely going to get shot at some point. Probably murdered. Especially if I start being sneaky, then that's gonna change the game a little bit. But like, I think in a good way. Like, I genuinely think that like getting the police department to think about things in that kind of a way will at least put people on their toes and make everything overall interesting, even if I end up being the martyr for it. I genuinely think that it'll be overall a better experience for everyone, even if I kind of have to take the get the absolute hell kicked out of me for being the one to do it. Because I will. Seth is going to get shot at some point. And ocean dumped. Oh shit. Summer, okay, Summer's gonna die today. There's a lot of demons. It says demons 1, Summer 0. Summer, don't you die on us. I'm so sad that I actually can't deal with this right now. I'm already late. The psychic has crossed the line. Should I post about this and then just peace out? Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna make our D&D group. Yeah, we'll. I'll text her. Wait, can you send pictures in text? I don't know if you can you? No, you can't. Dang. Okay, we'll tweet about it. And then I actually do have to go. I'm already late. I probably have to capitalize it, right? Oh, right. And then I have to go into here. You grab this, do that, do that. Okay, and then finally we have to go back to the apartments and drop this off. Come here, Asbo. My lovely little car that handles like a freaking brick. I love this thing, but oh my gosh, is it terrible. The engine's so powerful. The tires just spin. I love it so much. It's such a bad car. It's so bad. Oh, never mind. I guess we're gonna head pop. Well, I guess that's a great place to end the stream. Also, I noticed, oh, chat broke a long freaking time ago. I just realized. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Well, I guess we'll call stream there, guys. Thanks for watching and stuff. Is anyone streaming? Because you're not streaming, right? Is anyone in Discord streaming? Or we'll do that. We'll send you here. Nah. All right, I'll send you guys off to Mia for now then. Because Mia is live. So have fun over there. Yep. If I see you guys in... If I do see you guys again in GTA, it'll probably be after Storm. But I probably won't be back on today. Unless other plans fall through. Which they might. So who knows. But I'll see y'all later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'm excited to do more GTA stuff on stream. Just without a model, because that way we can actually do it. I'll see y'all later. Peace.